Edge.
Edge. What about the edge? Thank you for the flashlight. Appreciate that. Just 1 second. I'm sending out invites, everybody, and I'll be right with you. So I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm sorry. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you, Miss Bree. You could all do me a huge favor and send out shares to everyone. I'd appreciate it. Hey, Sharon. Welcome in. Appreciate you sharing. Very kind of you. All right. I'm just going to finish doing my shares real quick. Hey, Spirit, can you do me a favor? Are you guys ready to communicate? If so, can you turn on the flashlight for me, please? Like you just did a moment ago. Turn it all the way on if you're ready to communicate. If you're not ready to communicate, that's weird because you were going 90 to nothing until just now. So, always interesting. Virtual hugs. Thank you, Sharon. Appreciate you. Bree, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I seen you turn that flat. Oh, yep, you're ready to communicate. Okay, you were just waiting for me. Ooh, K2 is going all the way to the yellow over on the right side.
There's Corny.
There's Corny. Uh-oh. What are you trying to say? Hey, Rob. Welcome in. All right. Are you saying I'm corny? Thanks for turning that off. We're going to do our countdown, okay? I know you... I'm assuming you remember. If not, we'll figure that out. So I'm going to count for how many spirits that are currently here. And I would like you to turn on the flashlight when we get to the correct number. Do you remember how to do that? If so, turn on the flashlight. If you don't remember, then leave it off and I'll explain it to you. And remember to get any power that you need from the power grid down below or from this power box right here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hey, Freedom. Welcome in. No, it says, well, it could, I don't know. Because I will say this, lately I've noticed that the Transcend Theory says something, but what it spells. Day spell? Okay. But it doesn't always, thank you for turning on the flashlight to let me know that you know, but it doesn't always coincide sometimes. So it did say that's corny, like as in a corny joke, but who knows? Well, I guess we'll have to figure that out, go as we go. Okay, turn it off, sweetie. Thanks. All right, so is there one spirit here ready to communicate? Remember to turn it on when we get to the correct number and to get your energy from the power grid. Is there 2 spirits here ready to communicate? I do, but I use it on medium as the video states I should. How about 3 spirits? Is there 3 spirits here? Let's see, just maybe. Is there 4 spirits here? Is there 5 spirits here that are ready to communicate? Remember to turn it on when we get to the correct number. Is there 6 spirits here?
Throwy.
Well, we're not going to be throwing things. Is there 7 spirits here? Yes. Okay. Perfect. So there's 7 of you. All right. Thank you so much. I do want to clarify, though. So can you turn that off again for me so I can ask you another question, please? Bree says, hello, spirits. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much, Spirit. Appreciate you. So just to make sure that I heard it correctly and I'm not confusing it, so it's me that's the slow one here. I'm so sorry. You said there's 7 spirits here. Is that correct? If that's correct, please turn on the flashlight again. Remember to get your energy from the power grid before you're doing so you have enough energy. I do see that K2 going up to the yellow again. But I would like you to use the flashlight to confirm, please. I'll give you time to do so. Thank you so much, Nacho, for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. And, okay. We're going to get to those questions. So did you say 6 spirits? If so, okay, I'll tell you what. Touch anything up on the table up there to confirm 7 spirits, like you said. Hi, Miss Seaweeds. 7. Okay, perfect. Appreciate it. So there are 7 of them, guys. They just confirmed that with a flashlight and turned it immediately off thereafter. Sharon, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you so much. Appreciate all those shares. It's really sweet of you. I do appreciate all the taps as well. And the hashtags. Thank you, darling. All right. So I do have a question now. Now, out of 7 of you, are there females that are present out of the 7 spirits? Are any of you female spirits? Can you turn on the flashlight or touch anything up there on the table that is equipment to validate that there are females here? Yes. Okay, perfect.
Guest.
There's a guest here? Okay, so I just want to clarify something. Can you turn off the flashlight so I can ask that? Hey, Julie. I appreciate you, honey. Thank you so much. And I am feeling much better. I do have a slight cough still, but it's definitely much better than it was. So thank you for asking. I appreciate you. All right. Turn it off all the way, darling.
Carefully.
Carefully? Okay, sure. So I do have a question. All right. So you said that there was a female here. So is there male spirits here as well? If there are male spirits out of the 7 of you, all right, any of you male, if so, touch any of the equipment up there on the table to confirm that for me, please. Remember to get all the energy out of the power grid, and that will allow you to be able to use the equipment without using up all of your energy. Hello, Green Eyes. Welcome in. Hi, Thunderchild. I see you. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Okay. Are there any male spirits here currently? If so, I need you to confirm by touching the flashlight or even the REM pod, the red light up above. If you can confirm for me, I did see that K2 blip up to the yellow just now, but I'm asking for you to touch the flashlight or the REM pod to confirm, please. If it doesn't turn on, I'm going to assume there's no males here. All right. Also, you said a guest. I heard you say a guest on Transcend Theory. Is there a spirit that doesn't normally come here that's here for the first time? If that's true, can you confirm by touching any of the equipment up above? Or even typing it here in Transcend Theory. I don't care how you choose to communicate as long as you do so. Hi, Daddy-O. Welcome in. Thank you, Green Eyes, for the follow. Appreciate you, darling. Hi, Kelly. Welcome in. Sometimes when they use up all their energy in the beginning, they tend to slow down a little bit until they can draw more energy. So as a reminder, grab your energy from the power grid down below. Also from this power bank. Thank you. Thank you for verifying. Appreciate it. So there is a spirit that normally is not here tonight as a guest. Very, very, very interesting. Poquito, Jesus. Muy poquito. Most of my viewers are English speakers, so I tend to keep it that way. I'm sorry, darling. I wish they did captions for lives. That would be nice.
Add keys.
You're at my keys? Okay, my keys are right by my door, so that's interesting. Are you standing by the door? Is that what you're saying? You think you have to waste your angels? Well, I'm sorry. Hey, Redbeard, I'm good. How are you? How are you, Matt? I hope that you are well. I hope you're feeling better. Okay, so you're by the door. All right, perfect. Thank you for flashing that at me and letting me know. Thank you, Redbeard, for the shares. Appreciate you, sir. Happy to see you. All right, awesome. Thank you so much for being so willing to communicate with me. And to validate all those questions So I do have another one that I would really like to know. Can you tell me the name of the guest? What's the name of the new spirit that's here tonight? Can you type it in Transcend Theory? Hey, Pat, welcome in. I hope you're feeling a little better. Oh my goodness, my chat's full of amazing people. Look at all you. Amazing, amazing. Thank you all. Hey, BV doll, welcome in, darling. How are you? How are you tonight? So happy to see you all. Happy Tuesday. I hope that you all had a... You're alive? Well, I guess
Davos.
that's a plus. Davos? Your name is Davos? Okay. It's not your name, silly, but okay. Should we turn on Spirit Box to see if we can get a name? Are you guys okay with a little bit of white noise? I know it is. That's why I said that's not your name. Yes? Okay, perfect. All right, I'm going to go ahead and turn it on. All right, so I'm just going to explain to the new guest that's here. This right here, this is a Spirit Box. If you come and talk to this SB7 Spirit Box, I'll be able to hear you.
Him in while.
Him in a while? Okay. So if you'll come and talk into this for me, I would truly appreciate it. And I would like you to get your energy. Sorry guys if it's loud. I would like you to get your energy from the power grid down below, or even the power bank by me, and come talk into this box right here in front of you right here. Sir, hello, how are you? Can you tell me your name, sir? Definitely a male.
That plug.
That plug? Are you trying to plug yourself? Okay, go ahead. We'll listen to the plug. What's your name? What do you do? Remember to grab your energy from down below. Oh, I didn't quite hear you, darling. Did anybody catch that?
Over.
Over what, darling? Oh, no, Jess. Unless he's bringing snacks, right? Then that's okay. All right, sweetheart, I'm so sorry. I didn't hear what you said last. Can you tell me your name again? Ooh, what did he say? Tom, I think?
As a fan.
As a fan, okay. Pretty sure he said Tom. Hey, whacked out on me. How are you, darling? Tom or John? Okay, John. That would make sense to me, actually. Hi, honey. Did you say John, just to clarify? You can turn on the flashlight if that's easier to clarify that. Is your name John?
Ben.
Yes. Okay, thank you. Hi, John. I do have a question for you. Are you the John I know? If you're the John I know, turn off the flashlight for me. Hello. Thank you, Sharon. I appreciate you. Thank you, Julie. Appreciate you as well. So if you're the John that I know, I would like you to turn off that flashlight. Remember to get energy from the... Oh, yep, okay. Well, hello there. Yeah. Thanks for the hashtag, Sharon. All right. So, John, do you have something that you'd like to say?
Boy.
A boy? Oh. So, John, let me clarify. Are you saying that you have my little boy with you? Thank you. Is the boy my boy or someone else's boy? Can you tell me in the box? Come speak to it real nice and loud. Yes, it's my boy. Okay, thank you, Daddy.
Yes.
Yes? Okay, thank you, Daddy. Thank you for having my boy with you. Appreciate it. I'm glad. Are you taking care of him for me? Wow. Did that sound like a baby crying just now? Or am I losing it? Thank you. Thank you, Daddy. Yeah, I'm talking with my dad. That's my dad. Yes, you all heard that, baby? That'd be my boy. Dad, can baby come and talk and say his name so I know he's with you? I mean, I believe you. Please don't think I don't. But I do want to prove to others that there's life after death, okay? Can you do that for me? Can you or him say his name in this box for me? Brianna, you know the name. Oh! I think I talked over the top of it. Sorry, can you say that again? He said it. He just said it. Did you hear it, Bree? Oh. I don't know if you all heard that. Can you say it just a little? Can you say it a little clearer so chat can hear what you said? Can you say his name one more time for me, darling? He said it again. What'd you guys hear? Did you hear that, guys? Hey, King Ricardo. I'm wondering where you've been. I'm glad you're here. Welcome in. It's kind of quiet, so I was wondering if you guys heard it. No, not my
Your rap.
My rap? You want me to rap? I don't think chat can handle my rap. I'm too cool. You heard something, MJ? Okay. You're here? Okay. Can you tell me your name? What's up, Rob? Is that too loud, guys? You heard it, Mimi? Okay. Happy 2025. Happy New Year, King Ricardo. I hope you're well. Alan and Move. Okay. I also, by the way, I heard a moment ago, I heard the name Alan on the spirit box, and now it's saying it on here. K2 just went up to the yellow. And I also heard that Jess, I heard mommy as well. Hey, Pitbull, welcome in. All right, Daddy, can you have the baby say his name one more time for me?
Sure.
And make it nice and clear. And if he's not able, Dad, can you do it so they can hear the name? Because I would like my chat to be able to hear it. Remember to grab the energy from the power grid down below. Woo! So I just heard my name. Now say the baby's name, please. said it again. Thank you. Did y'all hear it that time? It was louder this time, so if you didn't hear it, I might have to just tell you. Thank you so much, Dad. Appreciate it. No, you didn't hear it? Oh, Lordy. Okay, well, we tried. I don't want to have to keep making him repeat himself. Thank you guys so much for all the gifts. Appreciate you. Hey, one last time. I'm so sorry I'm making you do this, but I really want them to get it. I want you to get the power from the power grid. That's me moving the camera. And yes, honey, I heard you say my name again. And I want you to come say it really loud. What's the baby's name?
Swansea.
Is TV in here? No. Thanks for the follow, Douglas. Okay, thank you. Hey, Boomer. JV. Hi. Did you hear them say your name just now? All right, come and speak real nice and loud and say the baby's name for me, please. Yeah, thank you for the flashlight. I know you're trying. I need it to be loud and clear. Come talk into this for me. I'll even be okay if you type it into Transcend Theory. But I would like my chat to be able to hear you this time, so I'm going to be quiet while you do that.
That air.
That air? Okay. What's the baby's name, please? I heard it again, but it's so quiet. Okay, I'm going to try something else. I'm going to change it to a different. Give me a second, guys. It might be a little loud, so I'm going to turn it down first. Okay, let's try this one. Can you say the baby's name now for me? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Get your energy from the power grid and come say the name. Are you not able to say it anymore? Are you having difficulty? All right. I'm going to turn this off for a moment. I'm going to use the symbols I don't want you to go anywhere, but I'm going to clear the air since you said something about the air. Yeah, I'm witty. Thanks for noticing. Here we go. Careful of your ears, guys. I'm going to do 3 loud dings, okay? All right. Thank you for waiting and turning on the flashlight to let me know you're still here. All right. So, if you can do me a favor, you're near me? Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. Can you type the baby's name in here for me? Can you do that? At first you thought you heard Hope. Okay. Can you turn off the flashlight, please? All the way off, darling, please. Thank you so much. Appreciate you doing that for me. So I did hear him say it 3 times, but it was, the last time it was a little loud, but it's similar to my name, so I don't know if maybe, I don't know.
Music.
Music? Okay, we'll do music here in a little bit. I know you love music, me too, okay? But we'll do it in a moment. If you type the baby's name for me, I might even do it right now. Just a little FYI. You did too. You heard it, yeah. I heard it quietly the first 2 times, but the last time it was fairly easy to hear, but it's not a common, I mean, it is nowadays, but it's not super common.
10.
10? Okay. No. Yeah, it could be Bree. Could be. I was really hoping that they would say it though, just for the simple fact, you know, it's evidence. But I do appreciate, Dad, that you brought my boy with you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for coming and letting me know that he's with you. That does make me happy, and I know you're taking good care of him. All right. I have kids that are still awake, and they're supposed to be asleep. All right, I'm going to try something else, guys. We're going to go to Vox for a moment, and then I'll turn on the SB7 quietly in the background so it doesn't kill your ears. Sometimes we get a little bit more out of that. Hey, children, you're supposed to be sleeping, and I'm live. Thank you.
I'm seeing...
You're seeing what?
Bree.
Yep, Bree's in here. Hey, Bree, they're giving you a shout out.
You buy a
It's control, high vibrational spirit.
Hey, Tony.
Hey, Tony, wait.
I'm done.
Tony, he was finishing up at the restaurant. He might be on in a little while. All right, where's the person that was asking for Michael? Thank you for the flashlight. Appreciate it.
Report.
Mrs. Seaweed says, hello, spirits. Mandy says, good morning. To you.
Around 2.
Yeah, I think he is here too. That's why I'm trying to... Where's that gentleman? Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay. So, Goody, are you still here?
What's the number?
Hey, Carrie Lou Wickham in.
Yeah, cabinet level. Goodbye.
Roy, I know that's you, sir. Hi, Rebecca.
Minister.
Is the Goody still on the list for chat? Because I don't see it.
The source of
Roy, Julie says hello. Darn, he's my friend. Guys, I'm going to turn off the Vox and I'm going to message him and tell him to come back. So hold on. Because I want him to get his message because I feel he's here. So just bear with me.
this message.
Okay, and his name was the Goody. This is why it's imperative to be patient because we're not on our time, we're on Spirit's time. And so very, very important to kind of, if you're trying to get a hold of someone to hang out because they may come through. So I just messaged him and said, come back. So we'll see if he does. Hi, Michelle. How are you? All right. Oh, I hate it when TikTok does this. I don't know about you all, but TikTok, every time I go to message someone, like if I'm looking them up to message them, I'll type it all out, I'll send it, and then it's like I never sent anything. It's blank. And it's highly annoying. Just saying. So I don't know if anybody else is dealing with that, but me oh my. There he is. See if it will go through this time. Sorry guys, I just want to make sure he gets this message. So thank you for your patience and bearing with me so we can hopefully get this guy the information he wants. Oh my gosh, it's not letting it go through. Can anybody else send him a message? Why is this doing this? Is there anybody else who's able to send the Goody a DM to tell him that we heard the name Michael and I think he's here? Because when I mentioned it, the flashlight came on. All right, thanks, Bree. I don't know why it's not letting it go through. That's frustrating. Sorry, guys. I appreciate your patience.
I'm seeing.
Hopefully. Yeah, it's been doing this forever. And it's like I have to restart. I have to go out of TikTok, restart it. And then when I come back, all of a sudden it works. So weirdest thing. So annoying. So sorry about that. I just want to make sure that, I would do that for anybody if I know, I feel like that person's here. Michael, are you here for the Goody? If you're here still, can you turn on the flashlight for me?
In the United.
We're trying to get him back in the room. If you're here for the Goody, let me know. Because I could record this for him too and send it to him. That was a high vibrational being saying, I don't know. Maybe because he left. Okay, did it let you send it? It might go it might go into his one box though, so we'll see. Hi Becca, welcome in. Yeah, I know that, but what I meant is clip it for him. Yep, I've been on TikTok a minute. I'm awake. Born in Scotland. Okay. I'm good. How are you, darling? Problem is TikTok is also doing this thing that when I do the clips, I can't see them after I clip them unless I go on the computer. So it's not working via mobile for whatever reason, which is really inconvenient.
A big
Spirits, are you playing with the volume on Julie's phone? Miss Seed,
Under pressure.
so here's the thing, guys. I'm actually going to get a list for reads here in a moment. And how we do that is we do like, we start off with the spirit box. We ask for the spirits to come through. There is no guarantee that they will, just so everybody knows. So I'm going to, hey, hello, Passion Goddess. Welcome in. Aw, thank you so much for the haircut, JV and Jeanette, for the roses. Appreciate you both. But anyway, I made you a couple of those here in a moment. I'm just trying to get everything warmed up right now.
Children.
Stay morning.
Oh, Mandy. Uncle Gary, I've never met you, but I think of you all the time. I hear so many great stories, though. And that was from Mandy, okay? All right.
I think you should.
Okay, a Gregory. Yeah, there is a spirit here that's a Gregory. In just 1 second, guys, I'm going to tell these kids they need to go to bed. So sorry for the interruption.
Yeah.
Please be quiet and go to sleep.
You hit yourself.
All right, sorry about that, guys. They have LED lights that are around the room and they keep falling, so I guess that's the commotion's all about. Okay, so no goodie, right?
What's that?
What's that? Okay.
Please.
So the Gregory I can take. There is a spirit that's here named Gregory. Actually, he's been with me everywhere. And to answer the question, this is my home. Okay, thanks, Bree. Chad is always allowed to ask questions. However, there's no guarantee that it will be answered because spirit has free will and they have many reasons as to why they may or may not come through. Doesn't mean they're not with you, but just so you're aware. Chat has also stated numerous times that they can read chat. So if I miss your question, sometimes they can respond to that. Hey, Terry, welcome in. Spirit, can you please turn on the flashlight so I know that it's still working? If someone would be so kind to do that for me. And I'm sorry for the interruption, Spirit. You know how it goes around here. Hey, Lisa, welcome in.
Evil.
Evil? Nah, none of that. Yeah, the children. Exactly. Well, I don't get mad if you ask spirit questions. Just like I said, no guarantee. Yes, I always do protections and blessings. I always, the process, I do an opening, right? I do what's called sitting in the power, which is a type of meditation to begin open communication with spirits. I also burn incense with the intent, usually frankincense, with the intent to speak with spirit. I also cleanse with Tibetan bells because sound is a form of cleansing. And on top of that all, when it's all done and said, because I am part native, I don't want anybody to come at me. I do on occasion use white sage. I also use Palo Santo. I say a closing prayer and I do a protection. So, yep. And I just want to make it abundantly clear. Yes, there is a portal here. However, it's not really the house. Normally, every house that I've lived in has been this way. It's just because I tend to be a magnet for spirits because I do have abilities and they know that and they come. So, with that being said, it wouldn't really, sometimes doesn't matter where I go or whatever, but Then there's times where they're very quiet and don't
Go
say
with your
anything. So it just really depends. Oh, that's cool, Elizabeth. Am I Christian? So that's a very, so yes and no. Thank you for touching the K2.
For
So I'm going to tell you yes and no. Let me tell you something. My father, who came through earlier, who by the way was communicating, was a Pentecostal minister. Also, I am Native American, so I would consider myself a very a hot mess to many people who won't understand, but I consider myself a Christian spiritualist, if that makes any sense. And if it doesn't, I'm sorry, but that's my life. And that's just how it goes. Thank you, Mandy, for the love. Oh no, I'm sorry, Terry, that you've seen that. Yeah, no, guys, feel free to ask questions. Hopefully they'll respond. But, you know, there's no guarantee, like I said. And I'm going to check on this flashlight because it hasn't worked in a moment. I just want to make sure that all the equipment is working.
What page?
What page? So, bear with me. I'm going to do an equipment check real quick. So, Spirits, if you want to use this,
From United.
come touch that.
Currently.
Yes, it's me, Carly. Oh, are you touching that right now? Can you
Looking around.
make it all light up or back up? Okay, well, never mind. So working, that's working. All right, I'm gonna fix this flashlight real quick.
Been there.
You been there? Done that?
But I do all the...
Can you turn off the flashlight, Spirits, please, so I can ask a question?
Because...
That sounded like
Or like-
breaking.
Everybody else.
Where's everybody else? I don't know. Who are you looking for?
I'm not sure that.
You're not- The hospital? Okay. Spirits, Julie's asking you to turn off the flashlight for her, please. Can you do that? Remember to get your energy from the power grid and then turn it all the way off. I see. All the way off, please. Oh, was it? I wonder if it was me creating that. No, I have not. I've had spirits that visited me, but they leave. I set boundaries, so I haven't had any issues like that. All right, thank you, Spirit, for listening to Julie. I appreciate you doing that. You forget the names. Hey, it's hard to keep up sometimes.
It's time.
It's just like children. You have to go down each child's name to get to the correct one.
You know,
Hi, Cookie. Welcome in. All right, Spirits, can you do me a favor? Can you tell me if there's still 7 of you here?
there is a girl.
There's a girl? Okay. What's her name?
It's in my line.
Did he just say Milan?
Good things.
And the good things.
At home.
It does.
All right. Are there still 7 spirits here? If there are, can you draw some energy out of the power grid down there and turn on the flashlight to let me know there's still 7 of you? And only turn it on if there's 7.
Come.
Or you can even say the number here in Vox. We'll
To
listen.
vote.
So how many spirits are currently with us? You're new? Are you the guest that they were speaking of?
Impact.
International.
Internationally. Okay.
It's also big.
The doll's so big? Okay. So let me ask you a question, spirits. Are there any spirits here currently for anybody in chat? If there's any spirits here for anybody in chat, can you turn on any of the equipment on the table up there? Hi, Leslie.
Yes, to come out.
No.
Those two
All
are,
those
I think those two are arguing with each other. He goes, yes, come out. No. And I heard a little bit of a... Thank you. Thank you, Lisa, for the follow. Appreciate you. Roy, are you being nice? Of course you are, right? Oh, he laughs. Of course he does. Roy, you know how to be nice. Tell you what, if you turn on that flashlight for me, I'll play music real quick for you.
Bad friend.
Yeah, a moment ago they said 7, but I feel like a couple may have
Majority of supermarket.
left.
Phone big.
So if you want some music, touch any of the equipment on the table there. You can touch the pole with the red light, or the round cylinder balls, the flashlight, any of that.
But I think
Nothing. You don't want to touch nothing. Then just there's 8. Okay, did you guys hear that? He said there's trouble. We don't want none of that, sir. No trouble.
I could use that now. Catherine,
It's a bit of.
So he said 8, and then he says trouble, and then a bunch of other stuff.
That was bad.
Can you turn on the flashlight if there's 8 of you, like it said? Or is the flashlight?
He said.
Oh, he just repeated me as a little kid. Like you said. Kathy? Okay, thank you. So there a Kathy here? Ness is at home.
So pretty.
I think it's proper.
Hi, Roy.
I mean.
Hello, spirits. Is my dad here? My name's Tracy. If Tracy's dad's here, touch the equipment. Hey now. Remember, Roy, we gotta use clean language on here. This is TikTok. How does radio bleed through? He definitely threw in the C word.
That
Put that together.
Is there a Tom here? Lisa wants to know if her dad. Okay, one moment. Lisa wants to know if her dad Tom is here. Can you confirm? If Tom's here, touch anything on the table up there, equipment-wise. That man just said it's a tiger. I don't know if that goes with Crazy's question or not, but I just wanted to relay that in case it does.
If I was the second week.
So there's a Lisa here wanting to speak with her son, Dustin. Is Dustin present? Can we...
Mid-December.
Mid-December? Okay. Can we turn on the flashlight if Dustin's here?
Rain.
That is not true, STFU. Please do not talk about things that are not true here. This is a place of love and light only, and we're not going to tell people that. That's absolutely not the truth. So this is a warning that if you continue to talk like that, you will be muted for 5 minutes. Someone said their name was Tony. They might be asking for Tony because he's not here yet.
Give it to chat.
You're reading the chat? Okay. Well, I'm a medium as well, and what you're saying is absolutely incorrect. And if you were a medium, you wouldn't be saying that at all. So I don't know why you would come into my chat room and say that, but you're not going to tell those people those things and cause them grief and worry when it's not true. I'm saying that with love and light. Well, let's get rid of him. Let's mute STFU. He is definitely not a medium. He's not even being lovely or being honest. So, sorry.
Times this morning.
We're not going to come in here and do those kind of things. Just not going to happen. You're not going to come in here and lie to people and make them feel nervous and anxiety filled. And then, furthermore, lie and say you're a medium talking like that. So, I'm going to clear the air because that was negative. Stay here, spirits. I'm not clearing because of you. Coming soon? Okay, perfect. Jess, sorry, darling. You guys don't hear me do that too often, but I do have a problem with someone people are going through grief, right? And to come in here and say you don't want to hear from your loved ones because they're not at rest if they're talking to you, that is absolutely incorrect, and there's no medium in the world that's going to tell you that. So I'm so sorry, guys. Do not believe that nonsense. Now, does it mean every time you get a reading that your loved one's going to come through? No. Does that mean they're not with you or don't visit? No. They have free will just like all of us. Jonette, I believe it does. Especially when there is a lot of trauma or fear-based. So let me explain. High emotion can create activity to go up, whether it be happy or not happy. If that makes sense.
It's true.
Oh, I'm so sorry, King Big Daddy, for your loss. Oh, hello, little one. You're welcome, darling.
Really bad.
I hear that, Dakota. I hear that. Hi, Firefly. Is Dakota's dad here? If so, can you come speak through this so Dakota can hear you? Oh, yes. In fact,
If you want.
on my TikTok down, there is a cemetery post of a disembodied voice that I posted on here. Oh my goodness, Lisa, I'm so sorry, honey, for your loss. It is difficult. It's always hard when you have holidays and you're used to having someone be present. So sorry for your loss.
Floss.
Yeah, King. Yeah. Yep. I see and hear them as well. I am. But yeah, I just will not tolerate people coming in here when people are grieving and create further distress that's baseless. It's not even the truth. So thank you, Fireflies. Appreciate you, darling. Haven't seen you in a while. Happy New Year's. I hope you're well. Yeah, we do. And I'm waiting for them to come through. There are a few here. I think I'm going to get the names here in a moment. Okay, hold on. I got to read this. I heard one for the first time and they said, love you. Oh, it was your mom, Leslie. That's awesome. That is so cool. Yep, they always come forward when they're ready. So the thing that I want to make abundantly clear about spirits, they're no different than you and I. They do have free will, and they're not show ponies, right? They're not getting paid to do this. They're not obligated to do this. So if they do it, it's because they choose to do so. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry you're in the hospital, sweetheart.
It's not too
I hope that it comforts you.
More deed.
So just one moment here. Did they say any color? I had like, I didn't hear a color, but I could have missed it because I was blabbering. Sorry.
Renee Sullivan.
Yeah, so I always tell everybody that spirit, so this is an energy exchange, right? So in doing this, one thing I've learned, and I'm an old lady, believe it or not. I've been doing this a while. Thank you for the K2 going up to, Tony's not here yet, Spirit, just be patient. Hopefully he'll come. Anyways, it is an energy exchange through helping those who are grieving. The Spirit helps them, but we can also help Spirit too. So it is something that we learn from them. They learn from us. It's a knowledge thing. And the one thing that I want to say here in my room, there will be no trolling. And kindness is free. That's what I want.
Choppers.
Oh, so I am 49 and I've been doing this. Well, I've had experiences since babyhood, but actually physically seeing a spirit since 5 years of age.
Wasn't very
Julie says, big hug, spirits. Can you say hello to everybody? No, we already asked a moment ago, Dakota. So, for those of you who are new here, I actually have a counterpart that comes in. And his name is Tony. And the spirits are totally infatuated with this man. And they will say his name all the time. Oh, well, happy birthday, Terry. I'm sorry I missed your birthday, honey. Hope it was a good one. I don't know. You can ask. Maybe just ask and see. They do. They're infatuated with me. Oh, well, what kind of growl was that? Were you trying to make me scared? Because that didn't work.
Impossible to.
It is impossible to scare me. Unless you're a human, and then you'll hear me scream all day long.
Central.
Yeah, they do want Tony so they can hear music. You're right. Absolutely right. They've already asked for music. Spirit, do you want music? If you want music, I'm cool with it now that we've done a little talking.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, what do you want to listen to? I'm sorry, Terry. I hope you're better now, though. There's my children who won't be quiet in the background, if that's what you're hearing. They're supposed to be sleeping, but it's not working out too well.
Oh,
That was a younger kid. Laura, who's Laura? Laura, are you? Y'all are dirty mouth tonight, huh? Okay. Oh no, I'm sorry. So it must have got infected, Terry. I'm so sorry. There was a Laura in here earlier. Okay. Which grandpa, Marissa? What do you mean is the ghost attached to me here?
No, it's
I don't know what that question means. Melvin. Is Marissa's grandpa Melvin here?
the
Board.
If Melvin's here, can you touch any of the equipment up on the table or say your name here through the spirit box?
Regular price?
A regular prize.
Still subject.
Is book.
So, Virginia, I'm not too sure off of first glance, but is there anything that occurred for that to happen? Like, did it happen suddenly and now it just won't stop? There's other reasons. So the reason why I'm asking is because it's not always a spirit. Sometimes we can do this thing called, if we're going through chaotic or traumatic times, we can manifest these things to happen as well. So that's why I'm asking. Oh, yes. Okay. Of course. Yep. Okay.
you see nude.
Okay, why do you keep saying someone's nude? We don't really want to know, but thanks. So I will tell you, I'm going to tell you a little story, and I'm going to give you a little thing. Now, yes, I do have spirits around me almost nonstop, but I know. I was just playing around. But I was in a very, very not good relationship, married to a very
Door witness it.
abusive person, and there was constant chaos and constant screaming and constant yelling. Stress levels were really high, and my cabinets would constantly open and shut, open and shut, like poltergeist type activity, right? And it wasn't an actual spirit. It was being manifested from all the high octane of emotion. So it just really depends on the situation. Yeah, spirits, let's behave now, okay?
Area.
I just heard Terry, you?
It's very rude.
Who's very rude? I don't see anybody being rude. I think everybody's getting along quite nicely.
Fires.
So it really depends on what it is and how you would get rid of it. First of all, if it's due to chaos and it's due to those type of things, traumatic experiences, the best way to begin is by working on healing. But if you're being tormented, that's a little harder, right? So it just really depends on the situation. Yeah, Virginia, I believe you. I'm not saying it's not true. I totally believe you. Those things can happen. They're rare, but they can happen. Yeah, I hear them arguing too. So I totally believe you. It's off emotion. So is there a way that you can filter your emotions or use calming skills in the moment or get yourself out of the situation that is creating those things?
So, was it?
Sir, was it? I don't know who you're talking to. Roy, are you arguing with someone?
It's 10 years.
For 10 years.
Very clear that
Yeah, they're being sassy tonight. Hey, Cherry. I'm doing good. How are you?
That's it.
All right, spirits. Why are we being so spicy? It's only Tuesday. Why are y'all so cranky?
Doing that. I know, because
a fish.
A fish? Hey, Robert.
Board.
Yeah, I heard the goldfish. You're camping. Are you fishing while you're camping?
there's been some
Me.
Is bull.
You need a goth girl? I don't know. I don't know if there's any here. So, Serena, your mom, Julie, loves you and misses you so much, honey. Do you think
Well,
you're
really,
goth?
you know.
I mean, nothing wrong with being goth. I think it... I don't mind it.
Because
So, yeah, I do want to make something perfectly clear about how mirrors can be portals and so on and so forth. Technically, a phone also can be.
it's for us.
Just so you guys know. It's for us. They could, Virginia. We can ask them. So, hey, spirits, can you do me a huge favor? And I really need an honest answer here, if you could be so willing to do that. But I have right here this lady that I'm going to pin to the chat so you can see her.
Wants to.
Maybe. There we go. This lady right here, she feels like she has an attachment. And she's been scratched a couple times. Can you tell us if this is true? Is there a entity or a spirit that is causing those scratches? Can you let us
Yeah,
know?
but many people actually know.
From me.
Locked Out Lady, I'm going to actually do a list here in a moment to do 3
The
readings. But I'm trying to get spirit active again.
Yorkshire, that's a lot.
No. Well, I got.
Okay, so all other spirit, back up a little bit.
Switch. Lead the you.
No, anybody who's had it in the last 3 weeks is not qualified for a reading. We need to allow other people
One this
to have
so
an
someone make-
opportunity as well.
Some help.
Orbs? What are you saying? You're going to show up as an orb again? All right, spirits. Earlier you said you wanted music, and Chad is saying we probably should play you a song. What song do you want?
Yeah.
Troubles to see.
What's it?
No names. Sorry. What song do you want, Spirit? Either tell me or tell chat. Tell.
Flames of
What did you say?
this.
What was wrong?
Hi, Ronald. I just heard my name's Ronald.
Brain.
James is a resident spirit here as well. But it's a very common name. It could be someone else's.
Did you get us? Back.
Interesting, Pit.
Song.
Well, the night's not over. Maybe they will eventually.
Number 5.
Oh, cool. Okay.
It's Brandy.
Because
It's Brandon. Okay. Hello, Brandon.
I went.
Oh, okay. So anybody who believes in prayers, good vibes, if you could do that for Dakota's friend here. I'm going to pin this.
Increase.
If you wouldn't mind keeping his friend, sending him good vibes, prayers, whatever it is that will send him some good while he is dealing with a loss. That would be very, very helpful. You're welcome. Thanks, guys. All right, Spirit. We're starting to get ready to do some readings here in a moment. So let's do it. Not yet. Well, we got to start soon. So what are we going to do here? Are we going to play a song or not? They're off the chain. They're acting like it's Friday.
25 to
It is 2025.
Actually,
Someone said, let's go. Yeah, those kids would be mine. They won't be quiet. Sorry, guys. Okay, let's do that. Hey, Google, play Fast Car by Tracy Chapman.
Fast Car by Tracy Chapman Short. Playing on Spotify.
Oh, they just gave me another song that I'll play after
So
this. Whispering? I did not.
prices.
That doesn't mean it didn't happen. Hey, Google, turn the volume up to 7.
On the end.
for shopping.
No, we're going to do readings tonight, JV. We do the 50K on Friday nights. But thank you.
Maybe together we'll go somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something.
People stuff black.
I got nothing to prove.
So, and
Stop and smaller.
Got a fast car. I got a plan to get us out of here. Been working at the
I heard that too, Dakota. That's why I was giggling.
save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too
It's just that.
across the board.
No Estes tonight, spirits.
Who's from 40?
Finally see what it means to be living.
I hope say
Nigel Farrar.
Yeah, I did hear it. Which is funny because I was actually thinking about that earlier. That exact same song.
His body's too old for work. His body's too young to look like his. But mama went off and left him.
2024.
What about 2024?
Somebody's got to take it. I quit school, that's what I did.
3 can be those things, but it doesn't necessarily. I mean, it could also be something else entirely innocent. So it just really depends. First of all, if all you had was scratches, so there anything else at all that's going on besides the scratches? That's an important part.
Leave tonight.
Makes you happy.
I think they were just greeting you because you came in.
Patuga. Oh.
Driving in your car. Speed so fast, I feel like I was drunk. City lights
Keep at it.
around my shoulder. And I
Redbeard's asking if any spirits want to go to the camp with him tomorrow.
had a feeling I could be someone.
I know, I heard that too.
Rise in the number. The children. To 2.
I just heard the children.
People who can.
There's 2 people looking.
Now work in the market.
To be honest, because
I know things will get better.
I heard that too.
You'll find work and I'll move out of the shelter. Buy a bigger house and be.
Okay, Terry, we'll listen for that.
So I remember when
The boss at least.
driving in your car.
Hi, Molly. Thank you for the follow.
I was drunk. City lights day. Your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged.
Oh, Terry. Okay.
Bobby.
Had a feeling I could be someone.
Earlier they said your name, Terry,
Be someone.
when you first came in. I don't know if you heard me tell you that, but they did.
look at what about free.
I got a job that pays all our bills. Sell chicken, they got the boss. And boy, your friends are I know it's hope for better. Maybe together, you and me.
I'm glad you did it.
Plans that ain't going nowhere. Take a fast car.
What's up, Chanel? He.
You heard the name Robert earlier? Okay.
Driving in your car. Speed so fast, I felt like I
Then pick up.
City lights stay out before us. Your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I
She'll talk.
had a feeling that I belonged. I had
Law's supposed to have.
Okay. In order to get a reading, I only do 3 reads. That's it. Because they can be lengthy. Here in a moment, after the next song that I'm going to play, because I'm going to go ahead and play the thrift shop for them to get them happy. And then I will take names, and the first 3 names I see are the 3 people that will get the readings. With the acknowledgement that you must be 18 years of age or older. You also, we do, hey Google, stop. We do post the lives on YouTube. So anything that comes through, you have to be okay with it being put on YouTube. And then also, under the understanding that your loved one may or may not come through. Doesn't mean they don't love you. It doesn't mean they don't visit you. But it is how it goes. So I'm not going to give anybody any yes to readings. What we're going to do is when it comes time to take names, I'm going to write them down in the order that I see them. And that's how we're going to do that. My YouTube channel, if you go straight to my page and on my bio, it will say YouTube. You just click that and it'll take you straight there, and then you can subscribe. Those little kids saying they're all lost. All right. All right. I just want to, I want to acknowledge that real quick because that's children. So just one moment. Hey, spirits, Dakota said he heard little children say that we're all lost. Is that true? There are children that are lost here.
Wow. Over the last 4.
Are there lost children here currently?
Another people.
All right, if there's children here that are lost, I want everybody else to stand back and allow them to come forth and speak. I just heard her say the children. Interesting, Cookie.
What's that?
Mine, my ex likes to make the fire alarm go off all the time at 6 a.m. in the morning. Okay, all right. All right. So if there's children here, I want you to speak at any time if you need help, okay? I'm going to go ahead and play the thrift shop. Hey, Google, play the thrift shop.
Got it. Thrift Shop by Macklemore and Ryan Lewis. Here it is on Spotify.
Roy, this is a good song. Don't even go there.
You called out.
Can we go thrift shopping?
So, again, depending on how a child passes, he was Bree. If it was a traumatic or quick passing, they could indeed be lost. And when I say lost, they're not technically lost. But sometimes we don't know that God passed away when things happen so quickly. So.
Walk into the club like, what up? I got a big pot.
Hey, Jeanette.
I bought some shit from a thrift shop. Ice on the brand is so damn frosty. The people like, damn, that's a cold ass honky.
Hello, child. All right, hello, child. Can I get your name, please? You're supposed to hear me.
What do you think?
The basement.
But shit, it was 99 cents. I get copping it, washing it. About to go and get some compliments. Passing up on those moccasins. Someone else has been walking like me and grungy fucking me. I'm stunting and flossing and saving my money. And I'm hella happy that's a bargain, bitch. I'ma take your grandpa style. I'ma take your grandpa style. No, for real. Ask your grandpa, can I have his hand-me-down?
Who needs help?
Suit and some house slippers. Dookie brown with the jacket that I found digging. They had a broken keyboard. I bought a broken keyboard. I bought a ski.
Oh, interesting. This woman's sticking.
Hello, my ace man, my mellow. John Wayne ain't got nothing on my fringe game. Hell no. I can take some real wings, make them cool, sell those. So sneak it be like, oh, he got the Velcro.
All right, Mary. Are you one of the children?
Another.
I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome.
I'm into that.
Some tags, only got
No.
$20 in my pocket. Looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome. What you know about rocking the whole fucking
I love Macklemore.
wearing a bird
He's a
box.
Washington native. Why wouldn't I love him?
Searching right through that luggage. One man's trash, that's another man's come up like your granddad. We're donating that plaid button up shirt. Cause you know I'm up in her skirt. I'm at the Goodwill, you can find me in the Hamptons. I'm not stuck on searching in the city. Grandma, your auntie, your mama, your mammy, I'll take those flames. You Jimmy second hand and rock that motherfucker. The built-in onesie with the socks on it. I hit the party and they stop in that motherfucker. They be like, oh, that Gucci, that's hella tight. I'm like, yo, that's $50 for a t-shirt. Limited edition, let's do some simple edition. $50 for a t-shirt, that's just some ignorant bitch. I call that getting swindled and pimped. I call that getting business. That shirt hella dope. And having the same one as 6 other people in this club is a hella dope. Come take a look. Trying to get girls from a brand, man, you hella won't. Man, you
Exactly like.
Also,
Leslie. Oh. $20 got a t-shirt, not 50.
I'll wear your granddad's clothes. I look incredible. I'm in this big ass coat from that thrift shop down the road. I'll wear your granddad's clothes. I look incredible.
sexually
In this big ass coat from that thrift shop down the
scare
road.
your business.
Talking about.
Some tags only got $20.
They're arguing.
This is fucking awesome.
Also,
All right, hey, Google, stop. All right, so Mary, are you still there? So I'm going to offer this for the children who are lost. I want all the other spirits to please be quiet for a moment. Tony's not here. So here's what we're going to do, right? If you want to cross over and go be with those that have passed before you, little ones, I'm willing to do that for you if you want me to, but I need your permission to do that. Can you turn any of the equipment on? There's a little ball there, sweetie. If you touch it, it lights up pretty colors.
biggest.
Can you do that, Mary?
Is it still?
You'll be okay. There's nothing to be afraid of. So my name's Carly, and I come in love, okay? And I will not do anything to harm you. None of that up there on the table will harm you whatsoever if you touch it. Would you like me to show you? I can show you. Let me show you real quick. Mary and the others, if you come over here and you touch this ball right here, or this ball, or this ball. Maybe this one might not be on.
Teachers pay.
See all those? Those work. You could touch those. Then there's also this. You can touch that too.
Coming up.
All right. When they turn off, you can do that. I'm going to fix the flashlight for you real quick.
Had to leave.
You have to leave. Where are you going?
Vision is.
All right. So Mary, it will be okay, darling. Can you turn off that flashlight for me now to let me know it's working? See right down here? Let me show you something. Right here. If you need energy to use the equipment, you just grab it out of that, okay? And then you can come up here and touch anything you want to make it work, okay? Thank you for turning off the flashlight. All right, so Mary, I'm asking again. Do you and the other children want to cross over and go be with those that have crossed before you?
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Okay.
Lots of messages come.
And Julie? Julie is the other one? Is that what you're getting?
All the latest.
Oh, sweet.
And on the
All right, Julie and Mary. Are you wanting to cross over? If you're wanting to cross over, if you turn on that flashlight or touch anything up there that I showed you. Hello, high vibrational being. I hear you. Archangel Gabriel, can you please help with the children?
like talk. Other governments.
All right. I'm going to turn this off of Vox for a second. I'm going to go to I'm going to go to Transcend Theory, where they actually have to spell the speak. It's for me? Okay. That was quick. All right. So here's what we're going to do. I think until the children tell us that they want my help, which they generally will if they want it, I think we're going to go ahead and get names for readings. Mod-wise, who's here? Just Bree?
Yes.
Okay, wait on the names, guys. Wait on the names. Just 1 second. Okay, so Bree, I want you to tell me what the names are. I want you to, the first three that you see, can you type them for me so I can write them down in my book here? And starting now, go ahead and say your names, guys. The first three that she sees is who's gonna... Now remember, there's lag on TikTok, so she may not see yours, so don't get all upset. Now, while she's doing that, I am going to go use the restroom, and then we're going to come back and we're going to do some sound cleansing before the reading. And then we will decipher what we can do for those who are on the list. All right. Okay, can you type them and then pin them so I can write them down, please? Sorry, I had to go tell kiddos to be quiet while I was at it. Britney. Okay.
Haja.
Girl, I don't know why you didn't just do all three names at once. Maria. Right, Jeanette. Hi, Haja. And Cookie. Okay. Now, we'll just kind of see how this goes and the length of it. I'm going to go ahead and cleanse. So anybody who's wearing headphones, okay, anybody who's wearing headphones and or earbuds, please remember that these are loud. So I'm trying to help your ears here. So here we go. All right, so Britney is our first one. Bicenovian, okay. So Britney is our first one. Britney, are you capable or able to come up in a box, or would you prefer to keep it in the chat? Now, just so you're aware, if you come up in a box, you do not have to turn on your camera. However, I do need to hear your voice. I don't know. Did Brittany hear me? Oh, so there was 2 Britneys. So Brianna, which is which here? When you seen Brittany, what name was that attached to? So it's based off of who Brianna saw, because honestly, TikTok is weird because like we all will see a list, right? Right. That's true, King. Spirit has a choice whether they come forward or not. And, oh, okay. So it was Autumn. Okay, perfect. So Autumn, are you capable of coming up in the box, or are you going to do it via chat? The S. Okay. Okay, perfect. Let's bring you up.
At serve.
At serve. Okay, Brianna, just remember, and JV, that you're not able to pin while people are up in the box. So just as a reminder. All right. So I just want to clarify, your name is Brittany, correct?
No, my name's Autumn. The
Okay.
person that I wanted to connect with is Brittany.
It's Brittany. Okay, perfect. Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do, and I'm just kind of explain this a little bit. We have a way of doing it here that's not the same as everybody else. Okay. And what that is number one, I need to ask, are you okay with this being posted to YouTube, which is a public? Okay, perfect. And you're 18 years of age or older, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And then you are aware that your spirit may or may not come through your loved one, but hopefully we'll get it to happen, but it may not, just so you're aware. I just want you to know that it just depends, because they do have free will and there may be reasons why they don't. So,
Yeah,
all
I
right.
understand.
So what I do in the beginning is I would like you, I do give people, spirits, the opportunity to come through on the spirit box first. Because if you can hear their voice, I would like you to be able to do that. That doesn't always work out, but I do always start it off that way. Then as we get, hopefully, spirit communication and they start giving me information, I will tell you what I'm getting. The one thing that I want you to keep in mind is not to feed me. So you're not going to give me information. If I've already said it and I'm asking you, can you take that? That's okay at that point, but don't give me more information, because what happens then is it's not very validating for you, because you've already given me a lot of information. So if that same thing that you've already told me comes up later, it just doesn't make it as, evidential for you.
Right.
So with that being said, and like I said, can you take this? Then you absolutely can say, yes, I can take that. Or yes, the name, I can take that name, but try not to give me anything that I haven't said as of yet, if that makes sense. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and clear the air real quick again with the symbols, because I'm feeling like, I don't know about anybody else that has some abilities.
On ordering thick.
On ordering thick. Yeah, the air feels thick right now. I feel like we have a lot going on. There's a lot of spirits here all of a sudden. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. So please be careful and mindful of your ears. All right. I'm going to go ahead and turn on the spirit box. That will be with white noise, so it may be a little loud. If it gets to be too much for you, just let me know. All right, Great Bear and Spirit Guides, can you please go get Brittany for Autumn? She would like to speak to her loved one who's passed on. You could please come forth for us, Brittany. Hello? That sounded like a female. Can you tell me your name? My name's Carly, and I'm here with Autumn. That was radio bleed through. You just said suits on Trends in Theory. And just so you're aware, also, Autumn, I do want to let you know that I do have a couple trusted people who come into my lives every day that I trust to give information as well. So I may allow them to also give you information based off of if they're trusted or not. So I just wanted to let you know if I say Redbeard says this or something of that nature, that's the reason.
Okay.
All right, is Brittany here? If you are, can you please come talk into this box? Only Brittany spirits. Right now, everybody else can stand back, please. We want to speak with Brittany. Now, Brittany, I want to, just in case you're here, I just heard mom, but that was a male. I want to make sure that you know that you can touch any of the equipment on the table as well to help validate, okay? It is available to you. And what I want you to do is down below the desk, there's a power grid to grab any energy that you need. It's constant. You can grab it anytime you want and come speak nice and loud into this box I'm holding in my hand. So Brittany, please come forward for Autumn. You're getting them? Okay, thank you. That was loud.
Yeah.
Back. Okay, so is Brittany here? Great Beard, can you please help guide them on how to use the equipment? Oh, there was a young lady that just said hello, hi. Is that Brittany? Can you say your name if it's you?
After.
I just heard it's me, but it was very quiet. Redbeard is asking you if her name is spelled not the traditional way of Brittany. Autumn.
No, her name is spelled Brittney.
Okay. So I do want to confirm this with you real quick. She's saying sister friend.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you can take that.
Yes.
So whenever they tell me that, that's usually like a good friend of yours that's like a sister or vice versa. So it's a sister that's more like a friend, like your best friend, either or. But thank you for validating. One moment, I'm trying to get more here. I want to make sure that we have her. And then on the Transcend Theory, which is the app that I use that does not have a word data bank, they actually have to spell in order for things to come through. It says his passing, but with the D word. I can't say it on TikTok, unfortunately. But I can show you. Now, that may have nothing to do with Britney herself, but I'm still going to bring that forth because we have had to where it actually collaborates with other things. So, sister friend, what else you got for me, darling? Does she have brown hair?
Yes.
Okay. But she's pointing at her hair. and it's a little bit of a messy bun at the moment. So I'm trying to figure out what that means. They don't usually show themselves like that. I don't know if she was just a very casual dresser or what that's about. So just one moment here. Look out for me, darling. Can you take the number 30 or the 30th of a month?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right, Miss Brittany, can you come through and say hello to Autumn for me? Through this box right here so she can hear your voice, honey. Are you capable? If we don't get nothing on this, I'll continue with the mediumistic information I'm getting, but and if I missed anything that Redbeard said, I'm so sorry, Redbeard. I wasn't looking at chat for a moment there. All right, Brittany, can you come through and say hello to your friend Autumn? Ooh, did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that sounded like her, but that was a very loud hi by a female. Is there a tattoo on her shoulder?
Yes.
Okay. I thought closed is what Transcend Theory said. Brittany, if that's you, can you say her name? The person right here, can you say her name for me through this box?
Abby and Lisa.
Can you take the name Abby at all? Is it saying it on Transcend Theory?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, perfect. I heard that too. I wanted to say it a little bit louder. Remember to get your energy from the power grid, darling, and come speak nice, loud, and clear into this machine right here. Sorry, that was me moving the camera, guys. Thank you. Ooh, that was really fast. So Redbeard's asking if she passed away from an illness.
No.
Okay, thank you. Oh, the K2 just flipped. And that's by the lion, the green light, the one that isn't flashing. It went all the way up to the yellow. Okay, Britt, I'm going to... Of course. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and turn this off for a moment. I want you to go ahead and use the equipment on the table to validate. And then come and tell any medium or psychic any information as well as using the Transcend Theory. What is about the month of March, Autumn? She keeps telling me March. You can see that side because I can see it in my camera. So either the 3rd of the month Like the number 3 or March?
That's the number 3.
Okay, the number 3. Okay. Is that how many children?
No.
Okay, why is she mentioning children then?
I have kids.
Oh, okay, okay. So I'm assuming this is coming from her, but I'm feeling like there is like a impact of some kind. Like that kind of contributed to her situation in life. I don't feel like that's exactly what took her. But I feel like she was in a situation. It's real? Okay. I feel like she was in a situation that probably wasn't the best relationship wise. So just one moment here. I'm trying to get her to tell me if this is indeed her. And if you, just so you know, I'm still trying to work out if it's actually her. So it's going a little slow right now, so I apologize, but we're getting there. I'm so sorry, Redbeard, if I missed you again. I keep looking to hear from her. You guys only see the right side. So how about this?
You too.
You too? Okay. Let's try. So you guys don't see right there the lion, the little green light right there? So Redbeard is saying a blue car and prescription. Oh, you're fine.
Brave.
And then it says brave. So I'm feeling like I'm going to be honest with you. So she's telling me she wasn't around the best crowd. And I think that's what she's talking about relationship wise. I don't know if that's a fact, but that's what I'm being told. So if you can validate that, that's great. And I'm kind of going along with Great Beard a little bit about substance use.
Yes.
Which sadly was
Heat assert.
the reason for her passing. Like it was a part of the cause. That's what I'm being told. Let's see, what else do you got for me, sweetheart? Can you guys see the green light now that I moved the camera for the lions since they're using that one? How about now? So it's literally by the head of the lion right there. Okay, yes. Okay, perfect. All right, what else do you got for me, darling?
We're BFFs.
We're BFFs, so best friends forever. All right, so I don't know who this Alpha 10 is, but keep an eye on that one. So Redbeard states he's getting sitting a couch, crying to you, intervention, spiraling event.
Parkour.
It said park car. Do you have a cat?
Yeah, that's my
Okay,
cat. I'm
just
sorry.
No, I have a phantom cat that likes to hang out, and so I was like, man, that's louder than normal, but that's because it's yours. Okay. Let's see here. Hey, Mel. All right, the goodie. Yeah, unfortunately, I think he already left, but we'll try again another time. Redbeard is asking if she was found in a car.
No.
Okay.
But can I say that everything so far you've been saying and everyone, Redbeard, you guys are talking to Brittany.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you can take everything thus far. So I would say as long as it's 70% or more, then we're doing good. So if you can take more than 70%, then I would say we're with her then.
Oh, yeah.
Was there a car accident though? Because she's telling me crash. I don't know if that's a car accident or if that means from the substance abuse.
No car accident. No.
Substances.
I think it was substance abuse.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Percept.
It was a faucet, it says. A faucet. Not like a sink, but like a faucet to whatever happened. Okay. Give me more, sweetheart. It's okay.
No, she did not eat all of my children.
So, can you read what Redbeard put there?
Yeah, I do carry guilt. Do I need to explain that or?
No, let us try to get a little bit more, and then you certainly can after we get a little bit more, because she's actually telling me that you two kind of have different lifestyles. Where I mean, you guys were, how do I explain this? That you guys were really good friends, but there was something about her environment that made the situation for her, where it didn't make it your situation. And I'm trying to get her to tell me exactly what it is. Did she pass away in the last five years? Like in the last, because she's telling me 5 years. I don't know what the 5 years is.
No, she's been gone longer than 5 years.
Okay. I wonder what that is then. Hang on, let me see what I'm going to see if she'll give me more information on the 5 years. So just one moment.
Okay.
Oh, you have a child around that time, correct?
Yes.
Okay. She's saying that's what she said. No. It was your event, not hers. Okay. She was there. She's saying she was there during that event. And you feel her presence from time to time, according to her.
Yes.
I'm trying to get how she does that for you. So just one moment. So she says that you you sense her, but there's also there's something significant that makes you think of her that she is showing you, and I'm trying to get what that is. So just one sec. Oh, okay.
On the air.
Smell in the air is what she's saying. So it's a smell. Can you validate that is something that you don't
Yes,
have to
absolutely.
you don't have to give information, just you can say yes, I can validate that. I can take that. All right. Okay, what else do you have for us, honey? So she's telling me right as I was get to say it, they said free on there. So she was I was gonna say, just as it said free, she's telling me she is much better where she is, feeling better. I do feel like she had a bout of depression. Like there was something going on in her life that created things to be the way they were, and that's why she went down the road she went down. But she's not in pain. It feels like it's more mental anguish. Okay, go on. Tell me more. And she's saying 16 is a significant number that you will understand. So she's saying 16. I don't know what that's about, but I'm going to give that to you. Hopefully you can validate that or think of where that comes from. Little is what the Transcend Theory says. So that could either be the 16th of a month or 16 years of age, something of that nature. Let's go on. What else do you have? So she's given me the impression that she could be the life of the party, but she was also kind of a quiet person at the same time.
Yeah, she was.
Veil.
Yeah, we know, honey. The veil. Okay, what did Red say? Sorry, I missed it. Oh, okay. So I don't know if this is true or if you can validate this, but there was something that happened to her that, and I did get a form of abuse. And so he's saying that that's something she couldn't say. It could be, I don't know if it's, so I'm just going to say if she had been SA'd at all or not, but that is something that Redbeard may have gotten. Doesn't necessarily mean that's the type of abuse that happened, but, and then I think it was King that said something about potential family problems.
Yes, all of that I can.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, perfect. Thank you. And thank you so much for not feeding us. This makes it go so much more smoother when it's like this. So thank you. Forever is what Transcend Theory said. And she just said she was my, and she's saying it, and I don't know if she would have said this at all, but she was my best friend forever, like my ride or die. Like you guys were two peas in a pod. Give me more, sweetheart.
Front.
Okay, I don't know if this is an actual person because the way she's showing me, can you take the name Becky or Rebecca? Or is that something, I don't know why she's giving me this name, but she just said, I'm going to be honest with you. She said it kind of in a rude way. So I don't know how to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can take that.
You can?
Shalom.
Okay. Okay, perfect. Thank you. And then Redbeard's asking you, Redbeard, is that referencing to the Becky or the Rebecca, or what is that referencing to, so I can ask it to her? Sorry. Yeah. Okay. So he's asking, would that name be associated to an ex, like being a new girlfriend or something, or somebody that that's what he's asking?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you. That would explain the attitude behind the name. Okay. Okay. Let's go on, sweetheart. Go ahead and tell me what you need to know. All right, so she's telling me that you did all that you could do. The guilt that you are holding, you really didn't have much control, right? So it wasn't much more that you could have done in the situation, really. Yeah, the ifs and the whys and the whats, but according to her, she doesn't want you to feel guilty because she feels like there wasn't much you could do in the moment. There's definitely some sass behind that. You were right. So she's taking responsibility for this. She's saying it's not your responsibility.
It's true.
It's true, it said. So she's saying we were young.
Right.
Right. So, I mean, the amount of control that you would have at that time. And unfortunately, when you're in situations like that, sometimes judgment calls are, they just are hard to sometimes not have impulsivity behind them. And so she's just feeling like she doesn't want you to feel guilty at all. She's showing me pink roses. That usually means that I love you when they show me the pink ones or the red ones. So I would say that she's just letting you know that she really, and she's saying thank you. Hang on, I want to scroll up because I missed some things. So Redbeard said something is tied to the event of her passing and that you feel like you could have stopped her. Is that correct?
Yeah, 100%.
Sir.
Okay, she just said, and I'm just going to say exactly how I heard it. Shit happens. Literally how she said it.
Yeah, fella.
So shit happens. And in this situation, you didn't have any intent of any of this to happen, right? So
No.
you just need to remember that sometimes people do things that unfortunately ends in their passing. And we often, it's very much human nature when you love someone, right? To think about, if I would have done this, if I could have done this, what if I did this? I bet you that they would still be here. And the truth of the matter is that's not the truth, because unfortunately it was her time to go. So there's not really much you could have done to change the outcome, because unfortunately life events and substance abuse, and I'm again going to state the mental anguish from it all, she was self-medicating. And it's just, unfortunately.
And snort.
Oh, she just said, and I snorted. Oh my God. So she's telling, I don't know if that's the case, but she just said, and snort on the transcend theory. So, yeah, unfortunately, the substance abuse, once that starts happening, things just really start spiraling out of control. And you could have said, don't do this, don't do this. And they're still going to do what they're going to do. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you read what Redbeard put?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I just want to make sure. Hey, Tori, welcome in, honey. All right.
You whole.
So that said you whole, as in like you're going to be whole again type of thing. You whole, not the other way around. And that's true. Sometimes karma does come full circle, so we may not see it in the moment, but later on it will definitely show up sooner or later. So that's very true. Yep. And that's exactly the message that I got earlier. Have no regrets. She loves you. Like she said, shit happens. She doesn't want you to feel that way anymore. So she's bringing something up about you now. Like, are you not getting the support you need as far as daily life?
Yeah.
Okay. So she's showing me that you're trying to do everything by yourself and not really getting
Hero F.
You're a hero as F, it said. Because you are Wonder Woman. You're literally doing everything on your own right now, practically.
Yes.
And so she wants you to do more self-care when you have that opportunity. I know it's not easy. I know. Is there a relationship that isn't going so swell for you?
Yes.
Okay. You know what you deserve.
And Samasize.
And that's all she's saying on that. But she wants you to know that you're not alone. She's definitely there with you. But that particular relationship situation, according to her, she's telling me you already know what you need to do and you're trying. Like you're actively trying to do what's right.
Yes.
Older.
That's just said older. So she just told me, and I'm going to say it exactly how she said it to me, give her hope it will be okay. Yeah, she's just telling me that you feel so alone and everything. Literally alone. I know that feeling all too well. It's not a fun one. So, I mean, my heart goes out to you because I know it's hard, especially if you have children. So. Yeah, that's kind of what she's showing me too, King, is that I do feel like, so correct me if I'm wrong, when you have children, and you can tell me I'm totally off base and tell me to hush up at any time, just so you know. But when you have children, sometimes us as women, we will put up with things time and time and time again just to keep the family, right? To have both parents in the children's lives and all this stuff. But you're already a single parent right now, correct? Yes. And so sometimes, and not always, so I'm not telling everybody to go out there and get a divorce because it's, or to separate because it's hard, because we're going to have moments where it's hard. But when it's downright you doing it all and there's no respect, then sometimes being in those situations can be more detrimental for the children in the long run, psychologically. And so, yeah, you already know this. These are things that you're already aware of, but you're battling. You're really having a hard time deciding on what's the right way to go. And the right way is the way that feels the best. So,
seek whole roll.
Seek whole roll? Okay. I don't know what that means. So, wait a minute, Redbeard. What do you mean you'll be quiet? Did I miss something? Oh, here we go. Autumn, you know you are beautiful regardless of what your SO is saying. You are worth the world. Yep, exactly. You know your worth. And nah, you're doing just fine, Redbeard. But I feel like you just have this really, like you're incredibly lonely at the moment and you just want a little help. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And unfortunately, this is a habit pattern for this person. So I don't know, other than, you know, proper communication, which I feel you've already done time and time again. But follow your intuition on that.
Yeah. I definitely feel like I needed to hear everything that you've said, Redbeard, just everything. Definitely needed all of that. So,
okay. Do you have any questions or anything else that you would like to approach before we end this?
I just don't know. Like, is she? I always wonder if she's mad at me somehow.
On the head
up. She just put your head up. No, honey, she loves you. She already said she did. She's not angry at all. She's not mad at you.
Okay.
And she just said, and I'm going to tell you, no, of course not. And basically stop that. Like, quit feeling so guilty about it. There's nothing to be mad about. Like, the best way that I can explain this, like when they pass over, right? And they go through their life review, they see all the events that have taken place in their life. They see their point of view and they see the other people's point of view that they went through those events with. She's not mad at you. Okay. She can see it for what it really is. And she knows how you feel, if that makes any sense.
Yes. Thank you, guys.
You're welcome, honey. And thank you so much for being so raw and willing to share your loved one with us. And also, thank you so much for being one of the best sitters I've had in a long time. Like, you did not feed us at all. You were very, very...
it was kind of hard.
I know. I could feel that you wanted to say so much more. I could feel
The
it. So,
nostrils.
but you're more than welcome to share anything now that the reading is over. If you want, if to get it off your chest, that's fine. If you want to validate things,
Oh,
now
absolutely.
over with.
The tattoo on the shoulder, and then you said ride or die. Well, we both have matching tattoos on her shoulder that say ride or die.
Oh wow. Okay.
And she got that for me on my 18th birthday, and that was her gift to me. Someone said something about park and swings. We always took my daughter to the park, but she also never got the chance to meet my son.
Okay.
And I feel so guilty because I was on my way to her house, to her apartment. She had moved away with her then boyfriend, about an hour and a half away from me. We were living together, and then she moved in with him an hour and a half away. And I was on my way to her apartment when she unalived herself.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, honey.
And she left her phone in her car downstairs outside. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
was the car
I always felt like I was too late getting there. So.
I see. She's not mad.
But yes, everything is very, very, very 100%. I can resonate with all of that. So.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you.
So thank you.
Yeah, no, honey. I hope that this leaves you feeling better than when you first came. I hope that you can let that guilt go, and know that she loves you and she's not at all mad at you, sweetheart. Not at all.
With day, breathe.
Thank you.
She says, with the day, breathe. So, so with that being said, thank you so much for being vulnerable and sharing your loved one. If everybody could give Autumn some hearts in the chat, give her some love, I would appreciate that. That's a hard thing to go through.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for all. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, I think I really needed this. So thank you.
You're welcome, sweetheart. Thank you for trusting us to give you that message. And I hope that you have a wonderful morning or night, whatever it is for you. And with that being said, I'll go ahead and drop you down. Thank you, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Bye. All right. Thank you guys for giving her lots of hearts. I appreciate you guys. And no, you don't need to be quiet. I appreciate you all doing that for her. Okay. So thank you. All right. So I feel that they're telling me to play music real quick. I'm going to do that. I'm going to use the ladies' room. I'm going to cleanse with the symbols. And then we're going to do Maria next if she's still here. Okay? Yeah, King, you don't have to apologize. You're fine. You are fine. So, Redbeard, which Metallica song do you think she wants me to play? Because you said something about playing Metallica. Or should we just let the Google decide? All I'll have to say is just play it and see what it comes up. We can do that, maybe. Hey, Google, play Metallica.
Okay, here's Metallica on Spotify.
Nope. It might have filtered you out. I don't see it at all. Does anybody see what Redbeard said? Hey, Google, pause. Yeah, I didn't see it either. So I think it filtered you. Maybe try to format it in a different way. You want this song? Okay. I just feel like nothing else matters because you know their love, so Yeah, you didn't see anything either. Okay, I'm just making sure. You know, sometimes I miss things, so I didn't know. So let's go ahead and play this. Hey, Google, resume. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Our ear neck.
Life is ours, we live it our way. All these words I don't just say, and nothing else matters. Trust I seek and I find in you. Every day for us something new. Open mind for a different view.
Yeah.
Nothing else matters. Never care for what they do. Never care for what they do. But I know. So close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more fun.
Reviews.
Forever trusting who we are. And nothing else matters. Never care for what they do. Never care for what they know. But I know.
Adley.
Never opened myself this way. Life is ours, we live it our way. All these words I don't just say, and nothing else matters.
Right there.
Trust I seek and I find in you. Every day for us something new. Open mind for a different view. And nothing else matters. Never care for what they say. Never care for things they
That.
never care for what they do. Never care for what they know. And I know. Yeah.
you guys.
And
We're doing gifting wars. Is that what's going on? Hey, spirits, it's Tori. I heard y'all calling me. If you're calling me, touch a cat ball up there on the desk
over.
for her. It's over? Yeah, it's almost over. Okay, Google, stop. All right, I had to get myself some water. Really, Trey? That's crazy. All right, y'all. So if you're wearing headset, a chill, okay. If you're wearing a headset or hey, Buddha J, welcome in, or anything that is going to be loud in your ears, just forewarning you, I'm going to go ahead and hit the symbols again to clear, and then we're going to go with Whacked Out Lady for her reading. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yes, I love water. All right.
For a minute.
For a minute? Okay. All right. All right. So is the Whacked Out Lady still here? And then also, mods, I do want to talk. We're having an abundance of trolls in here compared to normal. We'll give her some time. And the one thing that I would like, hey, Crystals, welcome in. Remember that we're going to give them a warning, mute them for a little bit. And then, okay, no problem, Whacked. Go ahead and do that and then come right back. We'll wait for you. Go ahead. And then if they do it again, we're just going to do it to where it's a permanent one. Okay, no worries, honey. We'll wait. So just so you're all knowing, there's an abundance tonight for some reason. So there's 3 mods here. There's you, JV, and then there's Bree, and then I think Tori is still in here. That's the only mods I see. And so we'll just try to get a handle on it. Also, I did see someone come in and say, oh, if this costs money, then this is fake, da-da-da-da. If you notice people saying that, you are a mod, JV. What do you mean mod means? You are a mod. It shows me you're a mod. Does everybody else say JV as being a mod? How did he get unmodded? What happened? JV, what'd you do? All your energy went in and they unmodded you? I'll remod you. How about that one? Well, it's a good thing you noticed. Because you've always been a mod. So weird. Okay, hang on. I have king, but I do not, there's ethics involved. So it just depends on the situation. Like if we cut up a conversation and they ask what I do, I will tell them what I do normally as my day job, but I will also tell them other things and ask them if they believe in it, and then I can ask their permission. Oh, I know, JV. I'm so sorry, darling. But yeah, no, I won't just come out and say it, right? Because it's just not ethical. Some people are not ready, or nor do they want. Why isn't it not letting me make you a mod? What's going on? What'd you do, JV? You short-circuited it. Brie broke you. Okay. Why is this? Okay, let me go into settings here. So it's not that you're wrong. If they come through with a message or whatever, I mean, you can always say, hey, not to sound strange, this is what it is. I mean, do you believe in that? And would you be willing to get a message? And if they say yes, then by all means, give the message. But just giving them the message, blah, 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 and dumping it on them, it's probably not a good idea. Because they could actually, first of all, you don't know whoever's coming through, if that's a person that's caused them pain and grief in life, or someone they don't want to hear from, pardon me, or anything like that. So that's why it's just best to get their permission first always and let them know. So just like right now, that just so happened to work out for Autumn, right? She asked for Britney, and that's who came through. But not always does that work out that way. Sometimes when you ask for Britney, you may get Uncle David. Well, Uncle David may not be their favorite person, if that makes any sense. So it's just how that works. Okay, hang on, guys. I'm trying to figure out why this isn't letting me make him a mod, and I don't know how he lost. I don't know how he lost his mod privileges.
And so,
okay, hang on here. Why is this saying you're already a mod? Okay. Settings. Moderators. Okay, we got it. I think we got it. JV. Yeah. JV, it knocked you out. What in the heck? Okay, we're getting you back in here. Did you unfollow me on accident or something? Did I make you mad one day? Just kidding. Okay, I gotta search you up, sweetie. Hang on. JV, there you are. Okay, you have all the power, sir. Should be working for you now. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Okay. All right, yep, you got the little gadget next to your name, so you're good. All right, Whacked Out Lady is back. Yeah, I know. I don't know why it booted him out, because he was a mod in the first place. Now all of a sudden he's not a mod, and I never changed it. So I'm not sure what happened. Anyways, as I was saying, mods, if people are asking how much readings are, please do be honest with them and tell them that they are free. But they are, hey, daughter of Satan, welcome in. But we're only doing 3 today. And that you can't voice. That's okay, sweetheart. You don't have to. We'll just have to try to keep chat as under control as possible. So don't worry about that. So hopefully you understand that I may miss some things, and I'll try to keep my mods pinning your comments as much as they can. And if others that are in the chat, when we begin this reading, if you could, yeah, they can be draining. You're so right. If you guys could try not to say anything unless it's trusted people who can give extra information, that would be great. But anyway, mods, if you could do that, just let them know that it's free. And that, and while we're in chat, if you could also pin periodically, oh, King, if you have something that you want to say and you feel like it's imperative, as long as it's ethical, I'll repeat it. Anyways, if you could pin every so often to please not chat, that right now we're in a reading. Because with there being 47 people in here and it just keeps going up, it may get a little bit confusing. Pondering, my dear. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Everybody, if you could give Pondering the Paranormal a follow. She is also...
I see taxis.
You see taxis? Okay. She's a fellow reader and a paranormal investigator. And she's simply amazing. I love her. If you can give her a follow, I'd appreciate it. Thank you, sweetheart, for the roses. Appreciate you. Right, King? Well, you never know, right? Sometimes the one thing that I do say in here, I don't usually let people who I don't know give readings, just for the simple fact that I don't know, I don't know you, right? So I can't say that you're a trusted person. But if that person gives you the permission to do so, then that's up to them. So just so you're aware. All right. Thank you, Pondering Darling. I appreciate you, honey. All right. So, let me see if I got this straight. Is the person, whacked out lady, are you Maria, or is Maria the person you're trying to contact? Thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate you pondering. You're Maria. Okay. And who is it that you would like to contact? No worries. Who is it that you would like to contact? If you can. Welcome in, Tony.
Lyle.
Kristen Marie. Okay. And then, real quick, whacked out lady, what is the name that she knows you by? Thanks, guys, for following her. I appreciate that. Another person, if you aren't already following, is Little Chef here. Also a reader and an awesome restaurantrepreneur who has awesome jams, good vibes, and great cooking going on in his lives. Hi, Goddess. Welcome in. Thank you for the shares.
Or by
Missy. Okay. All right. All right. And then whacked out lady real quickly. Silly question, but you are 18 years or over, correct? How are you, sweetheart? I haven't seen you in ages. I hope you're well. Yes. Okay, perfect. And then you're okay with this being posted on YouTube, which would include your reading.
Pentecost.
Yes, perfect. All right, and then you are aware that she may or may not come through, but we're going to give it our darndest to try to make that happen for you. Okay, perfect, sweetheart. All right, so let's get this started. So just like last time, I'm going to start off with a spirit box, see if we can get communication that way. And then as spirit comes through to me, either mediumistically, psychically, and and I know you've been in here before to where you know that Little Chef also sometimes get information. So if it's a trusted reader, Marissa, I believe I did. I'm pretty sure it's on there. You'll just have to go and check, sweetheart. Okay, perfect. And then, so if we can please slow down chat and only moderators and readers, and then whacked out lady. So go to my profile page, honey, and click on my YouTube. And I think it's like 3 of them. I think it's the last 3 that it was on. But in the captions, I put Marissa's reading on it. So just find that one. Okay? All right. Thank you. All right. So if we can keep chat clear now, and mods are allowed to chat. So whacked out lady, I just got the name Jane on Transcend Theory. I don't know.
Our gal.
It says Jane, our gal. I'm not sure if you can take any of that, but I'm going to give it to you just in case. And if we ask you to validate, again, I'm going to tell you just like I did the others, try not to feed us too much information, right? Because we want the information that's coming through to be validating for you and give you evidence to know that it's truly your loved ones talking to you. But if we ask, we've already given the information, it's okay to validate it at that time. Does that make sense? Yes, perfect. Okay, here we go. I'm going to go ahead and turn on the spirit box since I've already cleansed. All right, spirit guides, if you could do me a huge favor. We have Missy who's looking for Christine Marie. If you could please go get her and bring her forth so she can talk. Missy would be greatly appreciative of that.
Heart through.
Hearts through. All right, so when Christine Marie is present, if she could touch any of the equipment on the table or come speak into this box right here for me, that would be greatly appreciated. I'm going to check this flashlight real quick, guys. You hear anything on the spirit box?
Verify.
You're going to verify? Okay. I'm going to check this flashlight just to make sure it's working. So just one moment. Hello. We're looking for Christine Marie only, please. All other spirits, please step back unless you're related to Missy. And right down here is a power grid. Get all of your energy from that power grid and come up here and talk nice, loud, and clear in here. If you could be so kind. That's what I said. Christina Marie. Christine. Is that correct? Thank you, Jade. All right, so, oh, they just turned off the flashlight. Okay, so at least we know it's working. So, Kristen Marie, thank you, darling. Are you present? It has to be on there. I've already downloaded everything except the last Friday. Oh, I just heard a yes, and it was a female. Oh, you're fine. Thank you. Kristen, is that you?
Tina.
So it just said Scener. Missy, I don't know if you can take this at all, but I'm going to show it to you just in case. Okay, no worries.
CRCA.
Christine, your mother Missy is here and she's wanting to talk to you, darling. Can you come through and talk to this box for her and tell her hello? this card, it's hard to see. Okay, here. Okay. Who's here? Can you say your name for us, please? So I'm going to turn this down just a moment to tell you this real quick. Missy, I'm having a real hard time breathing.
You should see.
So I don't know if you can take that with her, but I'm having a difficult time breathing. Yes. Okay, thank you.
There.
Okay, I'm done. Now I'm not sure if this is her or if it's somebody else that's significant to her, but she's telling me that they were in their 40s. I don't know who that would be. I'm hoping she'll give me more information on that, but I feel like that's the age, not the year. So I feel like it's whoever this is they were in their 40s.
On their days.
On their days, okay. I'm having a significant amount of pain in my body. I feel like this is a terminal illness. And the REM pod, or not the REM pod, but the K2 just blipped to the yellow.
That's fish.
Kristen, if you're here, can you turn on the flashlight for us, darling? Or touch the REM pod up there, the red light? Or even a little round cat ball with the red buttons on them.
And this is
I'm going to turn off this light, guys, because it's easier to see it. Because sometimes when I get involved in a reading, I kind of zone and I want to be able to see the lighting. So I'm going to turn off this light for now. Hyphen using. Okay, so let's see here. What do you got for me, darling? Who can you take? What, that lady that had the C word, cancer?
Rafi, I have you art.
Yeah. Is there some, I mean, you don't have to necessarily tell me who, but can you take someone who, okay. Okay, perfect. So I feel as if so your dad. Okay. All right, wonderful. All right, let's see here. And I'm so sorry for your loss there.
There has to be.
So right now my Crimson Theory is saying a lot of German words. So I don't know if you're of German descent at all, but it's saying a lot of German words. So I'm like, what is going on there? Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and turn that off since not being utilized. Okay, no worries. All right, so all other spirits, pardon me, all other spirits except for Missy's relatives, okay? We're really hoping to talk to her daughter, Kristen, okay? So I want the rest of you to please back up and allow them to come forth. Okay, so I'm getting the name Tom or Thomas. I don't know if you can take that name from anybody, but that's the name that they're giving me at this time. I'm hoping I'm with you. I want them to give me some information so we know that we're with you.
Our new.
So I'm not sure if the Thomas is the last name or the first name. They're telling me Thomas or Tom. My chest feels pretty heavy at the moment. And it's actually
Those true.
Those true? Okay. It's actually creating some back pain. And I'm going to give Walked Out Lady time to validate as I ask questions. So if you all see her, can you pin it for me so I don't miss it? No, Marissa, honey, I'm in the middle of a reading, darling. We got to be respectful to those who are trying to get a reading. So right now that's not feasible. I'm sorry. Yeah, Thunder, it does, unfortunately. So do we still have Whacked Out Lady with us, or did she... Oh, okay. Just checking. Did you hear what I asked you, sweetie? Are you able to validate a Tom or a Thomas?
Oh.
No worries, Bree. Thank you. Okay, no worries. Don't worry about it. What I usually tell people is when I get a name like that, just, try to remember it, or, you can go to the YouTube video later and see if it jogs your memory later, because right now you're actually, I'm bombarding you with questions and you're trying to get it all.
Yes, Lord.
It's just, you're on the spot, so it's normal not to always get it all. And it could have, I'm human, it could have nothing to do with that. So just kind of keep that in your bank, and I will move on and ask for more information. So just one moment here. So I'm really having a hard time breathing. Like my back is hurting. So I don't know if this has to do with her lungs or what, but I'm struggling.
Popular.
Okay. else do you have for me? No, it could be yours as well, to be honest with you, because I
didn't.
I do have empathic abilities, so it could be you that I'm sensing. It doesn't sound crazy at all. Actually, it makes perfect sense. So if you have lung issues, it could very well be that I'm feeling your ailments as well. So good question, actually. I think it's an important one to ask. Because it just said on Transcend Theory, I didn't.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see here. Whew. All right, what do we have for Missy? Oh, no. That is par for the course, so don't feel you have to apologize. All right, pardon me. Good night, Terry. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I hope you are feeling much better. All right, let's see here. So I'm feeling also heart issues. I don't know who had a heart issue. They're telling me to tell you heart issue, and I'm hoping I can pinpoint who this is from. You. Okay. Why am I only feeling you right now and nobody else? That's interesting. Okay, so keep going.
And you're...
Would that be like congestive heart failure perchance for you, Missy? No? Okay. Because I'm having such a hard time breathing. Pardon me, guys. Sorry. Well, considering we prayed before we started weight room, prayer is great in numbers, so thank you for that. Okay, whacked out lady, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for that information.
Spicy heat.
Spicy heat. Okay. I don't know why it's giving me all your information here. Really trying hard. I really want to get this for you, dear. I really do. Kristen, if you're here, honey, my name's Carly, and I'm with your mom, Missy, and this is a safe place. Nothing here is going to harm you. Your mom did? Okay. All right. Hey, Madam Raven, how are you? So like congestive heart failure for your mom or just heart issues in general?
Old.
Old? Okay. Okay, thank you. So just heart. So the breathing's got to be from you then, which is fine. And don't apologize. I'm sorry you feel like that all the time, though. So I know that's not an easy thing. So my heart goes out to you. Let's see. You're welcome, sweetheart. So the K2 just blipped a little. So I do feel that there's spirit here, but I don't know if they're...
Sides.
The sides? Okay. I really want to bring her through for you, but for some reason it's just not coming through as easy. So I'm getting the number 10. I don't know if that's significant towards like it's October or the 10th of the month or 10 years of age, but I'm getting the number 10. So I don't know if you can take any of those, but I'll go ahead and let you validate that if you can. No, so nothing in October. Huh. Gosh, I feel so bad, Missy. I really want to bring her through for you. I'm trying, dear. I'm going to tell you what I told someone else, and this actually worked. So if she doesn't come through for us today, I want you to try, if you're able, to come back next Tuesday, and we'll try again. But for right now, I'm gonna continue to try. And that's true. She may not be, or you may not be. It just may be either or. But I'm going to continue to try for a little while, unless I get nothing. And then maybe we can try again next week, if that's all right. And I don't know if you're okay with King giving information, but he says he sees dancing, so I don't know if you can take that.
Ahead of Spire.
Ahead of Spire? Okay. All right. So King, her Grammy was a beautiful dancer, she says. Yeah, that's true, Thunderchild. But also sometimes it's just that it's not time. And I really hate when it's this quiet and I don't get much information. It makes me feel so horrible. So I really want to be able to give them their loved ones every time. So can I ask you a question without you giving me like the exact answer, but has she recently passed? Yeah. So I have a feeling. So I just want to say this. If it's been too soon, she could not be ready. But she still could, because I've had people come through like the day after. Just really depends. But sometimes when they're new to the afterlife situation, they have other things going on, and are not able to come through because of grief for you. Maybe it's too much for you. Maybe it's, there's a lot of reasons why that could be. And that could also be why I'm having a difficult time getting a whole bunch of information. Has it been in the last year? Don't give any dates, but has it been like 12 months or less? Okay, thank you. So that may not be the issue then.
First thing.
So can you take the number 5? That could be the 5th of the month. That could be the 5th month. That could be 5 children, 5 years. Can you take the number 5? Because they just said 5 on Transcend Theory. Hello. Okay. All right.
My fine doer.
You're a fine doer? Okay. I don't doubt that, Spirit. I don't doubt that at all. Earlier, pardon me. Earlier, I got the sensation of just being like stomach issues. But I thought it could be due to me. So, but I'm not sure now that it's mine at all. So, can you take stomach issues where she is concerned? Thanks, BJ. No. Okay. Gosh, I feel so bad, Missy. I don't think I've connected.
Nice in you.
Nice in you? Okay. So I really want to do this for you because I know you've been hoping for this for a moment. You don't know everything? Okay. I mean, that's fair. It's understandable, but that, that doesn't necessarily mean what I'm saying is right or not right. Maybe put that in the bank as well, and maybe you can... Have you, when she passed on, were you not there? Like you weren't with her, right? Okay.
Has.
Hey, Angel. All right, so I'm a very honest person, and I'm just gonna say it how it is, and that is, I don't feel like I have her in spirit. I feel like what information I'm getting is psychically connected, if that makes sense. And I feel really bad. I really want to bring her through. So if you don't mind, if you'll continue to come back, and we can try this again, I'd be more than happy to put you back on the list since we weren't able to get anything. And maybe that time will be a little bit better. But I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want to make this a difficult thing for you. Okay, sweetie? Yeah, I won't, honey. I'll shake it off. I'll shake it off. But I totally do feel what you're going through. And I just want to extend my heart out to you, sweetheart. Because I know that that's an uncomfortable thing for you to be going through. So lots of love. And I'm so sorry she didn't come through. But this is, guys, those of you that are in chat and you're seeing this and I wasn't able to bring her through. No, I'm not an atheist, but thank you for asking. This is how this works sometimes. So, unfortunately, we can't always make a connection to the person. A lot of times if it's spirit-led, it seems to go a lot faster, but unfortunately, we just weren't able to do that. So again, I'm so sorry, Missy. I extend my love to you. Everybody give Missy hearts in chat because she really did want to speak to her daughter, and unfortunately it wasn't able to happen this time. Could we try this again next Tuesday and see what we come up with? Well, considering my dad is a minister and I'm trying to get ordained at the moment, Jesus is very much in my heart. He's in everyone's heart that chooses to have him there. But thank you. All right, sweetheart. Let's try that again on Tuesday. I'm going to bump you to the list again on Tuesday. So if my mods can remind me that, or even you, Missy, remind me on Tuesday that I said, we'll try this again. That would be awesome. All right, sweetie. Thank you. And again, I'm so sorry I wasn't able to bring her through this time. Okay. But
On SPL.
sending you all my love. All right. Alrighty. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and cleanse real quick with the Tibetan symbols. So anybody who's wearing ear pods or headphones, please protect your ears. There's going to be 3 loud rings. And thank you all for giving her those hearts. Yeah, they don't always. So doesn't mean next time that we try that she'll come through. But I'll certainly give it a try for you next time. And if she doesn't come through, then we'll just give it a little bit longer and see. And kind of go from there. But much love, sweetheart. Okay, here we go. 3 loud rings. Yeah, thank you, chat, very much for keeping that clear. All right, so we have Cookie. Is Cookie still here?
It's bad.
Okay, perfect. All right, Sweet Pea, can you come up into the chat box, or are you also, or not the chat box, into the box to talk, or are you going to keep in chat? Okay, perfect. I'm going to bring you up.
Hello.
Your hand too.
My hand too? Okay. Hi, honey. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. All right, so pardon me, I'm sorry. I'm trying to clear my throat here because I just was having a hard time breathing and now I'm coughing and all that. So please bear with me there. Sorry about that. All right, Sweet Pea, who is it that we're trying to get a hold of?
My ex, Wendell.
Okay. Ooh, the K2 just, I don't know if you've seen that, but it lit up a lot just then. As soon as you said that. Wendell. Okay. And what's the name that he knows you by, sweetie?
Cookie. That's my nickname.
I love it. Okay, Cookie. All right. And same questions.
Needles.
Oh, so I don't know if you can take this since we're starting your reading. I'm going to go ahead and show it to you. So that's what came up there. So you are over 18, correct?
Yes, I am.
Perfect. And you're okay with it being put on YouTube with your reading, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And then as you've seen, we were able to bring one person through, but then the second person we weren't able to. So you are aware that there is a percentage that he may not come through, but we're going to do our darndest to try, okay?
Okay.
All right. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start the spirit box to see if we can get him to come through on that. All right, Spirit Guides, Great Bear, if you could please bring Wendell for Cookie forth. She would like to speak to Wendell. K2? Okay, thank you, Firefly. Wendell, are you here? If so, can you come and talk into this box nice and loud and say hello to Cookie? I heard a hi too, but I couldn't tell if it was male or female. So Wendell, can you say hi again if that was you? As soon as I said it. Hey Wendell, if that's you and you're wanting to talk to Cookie, can you say Cookie's name?
That's people.
Can you say Cookie for us? Only if it's Wendell. I hear sounds like a male talking very quietly. I don't know if that's you, Wendell, or not, but if it is, right down here is a power grid. I want you to get all the energy you can muster up, and I want you to come talk nice and loud in this for me. Can you say Cookie, please? I just heard a man say, yeah. Say Cookie then, if that's you, Wendell. I heard that too, but I wasn't sure. And then I heard it's me. More. Do you have a message for Cookie, Wendell, that you would like to give her? So on the transcend theory, it talked about food, like to eat. Can you turn on the flashlight so that I know that it's working, please? So I've already seen the K2 go off twice. But can you turn on the flashlight for me, or do you need me to fix it? I'm going to try to fix that flashlight real quick and see if he can utilize that, if not the spirit box. So Wendell, see this right here? This is the REM pod. This is, you touch this, and it makes all these colors. Okay? Touch this, it lights up and makes colors as well. Oh! Okay. This makes colors as well. I'm going to turn on this flashlight. And you can turn it on and off to answer questions if you'd like, or to validate. Okay, so I'm going to put this here for you. You can use that. And right down here, that's the power grid. I want you to get as much energy as you can and then utilize all the equipment, okay? That includes the spirit box there that you can talk into. You can also spell in this, okay? So, Wendell, if you're here, can you turn off that flashlight for me, please? I see a blip of the K2 a little bit. Thank you so much. So I think the spirit box, I'm going to turn that off. I think he's having difficulty with that. Thank you, Wendell. So again, I want to say, if that's really you, can you turn on the flashlight? Can you turn it back on? Are you here for Cookie?
Painful.
Painful. Okay. So Wendell, you turned off the flashlight for me. Can you turn it back on, darling, please? Get the energy down there and turn that and touch the flashlight and turn it back on for me. Or you could touch a cat ball up there. You could do any of the equipment. So, on Transcend Theory, it said got high. So I don't know if that is something you can validate.
Yes, I can.
Okay. And earlier when it said needles, could you validate that as well or no?
No.
Okay, perfect. All right. Just making sure. I don't want to because I forgot to ask you and I don't want to leave anything out that could help you with your knowing it's him. All right. Wendell. Was he fairly tall? Like 6 foot, almost 6 foot?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not sure if this is him or not, but he's rubbing his head like he's got a bald head. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if that's the right thing or so just keep that in mind. Hang on, tell me more. So he's telling me 6'2" for height.
He'd offer food.
And he's talking about food again on there. So I was just about to say he was not a small guy, right? When you first got to know him. So, and I don't mean like obese or anything, but just he was like a pretty big guy. He was tall and approximately 200 some odd pounds. Is what I'm being shown. I don't know if you can take that or not, but that's what I'm being shown.
Seth.
And it just said the name Seth on Transcend.
Oh my God, that's my brother.
Okay. All right. Okay. Big hug, sweetheart. All right. What else, darling? What else do you have for us? So, he's playing the theme song Bad Boys, Bad Boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? I don't know what that's about, but I'm gonna give it to you. I don't know if that means that he's trying to say he was a bad boy or what that was, but he told me to sing that for you. So that's what I did. What else, sweetheart?
Here.
That just said I'm here. Okay, so if what I'm about to share is too much, you can tell me to stop and I will. But I feel like there was a lot of argumentation, like arguing. I'm being told, I mean, there was good times, don't get me wrong, but there was a lot of arguments. Like there were things and choices being made that was creating these arguments. And it was like, there were quite a few of them based on what I'm being told right now. Go on.
Sneak it.
So in Transcend Theory, it said sneaky or sneak it. And you were aware that there was a lot of information being kept from you, that you you kind of became a detective about a few things, correct?
Correct.
Yeah. And these were not good things that you wanted to deal with. But I'm going to just say the detective work really became the beginning of the end, because you found things you didn't want to find. He's telling me that there were other women.
5/5.
And he is telling me he's sorry about that, because he knows that that hurt you deeply. It actually rocked your entire world, is what he's saying. It rocked your world. I'm so sorry. He had a tendency of making wild decisions and not thinking about how they affected other people, because he had an impulsivity issue. He just went and did it. It was whatever he wanted is what he did in the moment. But he is telling me, tell her I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So he is mentioning that
Red.
he did. So they said the color red. I don't know if that's significant for anything for you, darling.
My favorite color.
I'm sorry?
My favorite color.
It's your favorite color? Okay. So he's also stating that he had a tendency of lying a lot, and sometimes it was just little white lies, but he had a tendency of doing that, and in return that made you feel very crazy, like you thought you were losing your mind at times. But you also knew at the same time that he wasn't being truthful, because you have an intuition on you for sure. I can feel that about you.
So why let?
Yeah, so it says, so I let. So just so you're aware, like, he's admitting that yes, he did these things, and he's truly sorry, because he now sees. So like I was explaining to the other people earlier, how they go through a life review. A lot of people call it Judgment Day. But what happens is, it doesn't mean that you're going, to the depths of hell per se. But what happens is they, through everything that they put everybody through, every scenario that they go through, they get to feel their emotions and how it affected them. And then they also get to feel the other side. So he knows how deeply this hurt you. And it didn't happen once, correct?
Correct. Absolutely.
Numerous times. He is telling me he was literally a serial cheater.
Yep.
And every time he told you they were just friends or something else, and you just wanted to believe that so badly that you kind of stuck it out longer than you should have. And he's really, really truthfully sorry for that. He really is coming across like, I really want her to know. Now I don't know if he said this in life, but he's telling me this right now. All those other women didn't mean crap to him. It was just a good time. Doesn't make it right? That doesn't excuse his behavior, but he did love you. He had a crap, and there's the flashlight to validate that for you.
The length we on.
Right? So he did love you, but unfortunately, correct me if I'm wrong, he had some mental health issues. He's telling me that he had, I don't know if this is ADHD that it is or what it is, but it's like just constantly doing things in a selfish way. It was really hard for him to think about other people for some reason. Like he didn't really, yeah, he could do it, but it wasn't really something he would do. Thank you so much for the flashlight. Can you take the name Lauren? It just said Lauren on there.
No.
Okay. Just keep that in your bank. It may make sense later, and then again, it may not. But I'm just gonna say it in case it does. So anyway, honey, he is incredibly sorry. He feels very bad about that. Oh, and okay, so I'm going to be frank here, and if it's too much, tell me to hush. But this is not the first person you've been with that has this type of attitude, right? That does these type of things. You often get with people similar who hurt you. And I feel like as you're getting older, right? You're realizing, hey, I'm worth so much more than that. And you're trying to break that cycle. But I feel like it's almost to the point where you're not really, I don't know, like engaging, if that makes sense, is what he's telling me.
Correct.
It's okay to be happy. That's what he's saying. And he just turned on the flashlight again.
I never had closure with him. That's the problem.
You need to heal, honey. You need to heal.
I haven't been with no one except for him 8 years.
Yeah. So, and King is saying something that he's getting something about a ring. I don't know if you can take that or not, but I'm going to say something about this. So, do you know what a narcissist is?
Yeah, him.
Yeah, that's what he had, honey. That's the mental health issue. And so with that comes, and just so you know, I was married to a diagnosed narcissistic sociopath disorder person. Okay. I have to be in therapy to get through this, and it's been many, many years, and I still am struggling with letting people in. I'm doing so much better, but you need to remember that was him. That wasn't you. And you do deserve more. And there are good people out there, but you have to work on yourself in order for you to be able to move on. And the thing to remember that when people are narcissistic, they have a hard time having any empathy towards others.
Sorrow.
Yeah, and he says you have a lot of sorrow. But the thing to remember is that you can work on yourself and you can get past this. That in the end, that was his problem, not yours. Okay. And yes, often when we're with someone who has narcissism, and that seems to be a pattern that we're in, it could be because of our own childhood traumas and how we were raised and the types of things that were done to us. And so we also have a fix-it attitude to where we think love will fix anything and we can change them type of attitude. And unfortunately, that's just not how that works. And so it doesn't mean that you weren't worthy enough. It doesn't mean that you are the reason for any of this to have happened. But I feel in my heart of hearts that you definitely need to do some inner workings and gain that self-confidence back, because I feel like you've lost yourself in all this. Like you're not even the same person you used to be before when you first met him. You're afraid to live fully.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's not the way to live, sweetheart. It's okay to be happy. You are worthy of that, okay? And I want you, if you hear nothing else in this, I want that to be at the forefront of your mind, that you are worthy, you are loved, and you are going to pull through this for yourself. So I don't know if you have the means to get therapy. A lot of people don't. But there are things, even here on the TikTok app called, thank you so much for the flashlight. I appreciate that you're validating everything that's being said, Spirit. Thank you so much. There's a shadow book that you can buy for fairly cheap, and that kind of helps you journal. I don't know if you're a writer, if you like to journal, but for me, I'm not really, I've used it and I think if it's helped me, but I feel like you're isolating yourself a lot. You don't ever go anywhere hardly either, correct?
Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah. I really feel like you're stuck in those four walls 24/7. I mean, other than having to do what you have to do, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I feel like that's another thing, is that it's creating depression within you. And it is very common for people when they're in situations and relationships like that to have a form of, thank you so much. I'm going to say it. So it's called, it's just like what soldiers get, right? PTSD. It is very common. I myself have been diagnosed with that due to my marriage. And so the problem is that we're constantly reliving all those pains and hurts that it gets us stuck and we can't move forward, right? But the thing is if you learn what your triggers are, right? And you learn to set boundaries, okay? These things will become easier for you. But the problem is you've been so hurt in your life, and correct me if I'm wrong, he's not the only person who's hurt you. You've dealt with hurt your entire life.
Yes.
And so with that, you need to gain that self-confidence and you need to set those boundaries. And this is what's going to happen. What little people that are in your life, which I think your circle's pretty small from what they're telling me, that some people may leave because once we set up boundaries, they can't use us anymore. You see? And that's okay, because you're going to find your strength in that. And in that, you're going to learn to find people that are part of your tribe, that are meant to be in your life and aren't there to get you and treat you like a supply of what they can get from you, but genuinely love you unconditionally for who you are. The thing is you need to find who you are and you need to allow that, sweetheart, to come out and about for you. Okay. So I really want you to start working on feeling confident somehow, some way. I don't know if there's anything that you enjoy doing hobby-wise or that you've ever wanted to do. But I do feel like you need to get out of that house more. I feel like it's just draining everything out of you. You're not able to get, you need to move more.
I do, but I just give up. I don't know. I just don't want to go nowhere because I never had that closure with him.
I know.
And that's why I never dated. It's been like, come on, 8 years. And I'm in the house. I don't do nothing.
Yeah. But, sweetie, I think that if you were to work through those things, and do we really need, okay, so when we're thinking about it right now, so dating, let's not even think about dating right now. Right now we're thinking about what can we do to make Cookie feel like she's alive again? That's what we need to be thinking on. What can we do to make Cookie feel okay to go outside of those four walls and breathe fresh air and feel good about being out there, right? That's what we need to think about right now. The dating can come later, but we need to heal ourselves internally. And I feel like the biggest message tonight that he's wanting to give is that he knows he's created that situation for you. And he's wanting you to try to do your best to work through that. And because he did that wrongdoing, he's letting me know he's going to help you. Now, here's the thing. We don't have to go, hey, we're going to get married. We're going to date. We're going to do that. I want Cookie to, let's stay in the four walls today. But tomorrow, we're going to do a spa bath in our bathtub just for us, right? We're going to get whatever we can do to make ourselves feel comfortable. And we're going to do a little self-care. Okay? Yep. Thank you for the flashlight. Thank you for validating that. We're also going to, because Cookie, correct me if I'm wrong, our eating habits aren't the best.
True.
because we're depressed.
Mm-hmm.
And that's sometimes what brings us joy, because it's a feeling. And right now, we're not feeling a whole lot except for sadness and despair and hopelessness. And so the food is helping us, correct? So I just want you to know that we can still enjoy food. Food's meant to be enjoyed, but we need to make sure that we are not overdoing it and that we're keeping ourselves, like, it's okay to have a good meal that we enjoy. Like, for example, me, myself, I'm a taco girly. I can eat tacos like no tomorrow. However, there's ways of eating tacos that would be better for me, and obviously not every day. So being gluttoned will make us feel worse. And the fact that you're stuck in the house, you're not getting much exercise either. So you're drained. You're so tired and exhausted emotionally, physically, mentally. You are one tired lady, and you're not sleeping very well.
No.
So the message here tonight is it's time to live your life for you and to remember that it's okay to do good things for yourself. And just like King said, baby step it, one thing at a time. So tomorrow, I'm going to do this one good thing for myself. And the problem is you've been beaten down so much that you are having a hard time believing that you deserve these things. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you're right. You're spot on everything.
Soft now.
So, and it just said, I'm soft now. I don't know what that means, but I'm just going to give it to you. But sweetheart, I feel for you because I've been in your shoes. Let's put it this way. I divorced in 2018 and I'm still single and I am not even looking. So I totally get it. Okay. It is a hard thing to do. And there was times where I didn't want to go out. I didn't want to do that, but I started working on myself. And I will say this. Things can and will get better, but it requires us to want those things to happen and to believe that we deserve it. So right now you don't believe it, and I didn't either. So what are we going to do to make ourselves believe that I am? Yeah, exactly. I am enough. I deserve this. I'm a good person. All people make mistakes. And the one thing they're telling me, because they're showing me what I would say all the time, is I can't even believe I let that happen to me. Why did I allow this to go on? You're even angry at yourself that you allowed it to go on. Not to mention, he created so much pain and heartache. You're angry at him, but you're also angry at yourself. And it's okay to forgive yourself. Because in the end, Cookie, you did that, right? Because you have such a loving, kind heart.
Access.
And you thought you were doing the right thing in the moment.
I did.
Yeah, you did. So he wants you to heal, honey. And he's very, very sorry. And there's the flashlight again, validating that. He wants you to heal.
Lead.
I just wanted to hear from him, and now that I did, I think I can start healing now. I think I can.
I know you can, sweetheart. I've been there. It seems hopeless in the beginning, but day by day, just keep reminding yourself how much more you deserve, and it will get easier every day that you continue to do those things. And you're going to have bad days, and it's okay. It's okay. He just said no doubt and turned off the flashlight. It's okay to have a bad day. But what we're going to do is we're going to allow ourselves to feel that feeling in that moment. And then we're going to pick ourselves right back up and get right back to it. Okay? We're not going to stay stuck anymore because it does us no good. And I I can feel your heart, sweetie. You are such a loving person. You put other people before yourself always.
Yeah.
And we're not doing that no more, right? Exactly. We're going to take our power back. And we can love people, but we also need to love ourselves. Because just like in an airplane, and I tell people this analogy all the time, but it's so true. When you're in an airplane and you're flying with children, right? What do they tell you to do with the oxygen mask if the plane should crash? They're telling you to put that mask on yourself first, then put it on the children. Why do you think they tell you that? Because if you pass out, you can't help those children. It's the same in life. You must take care of yourself first, and then you're more equipped and capable of taking care of others. And that's what that purpose is. So that's the thing that I want to tell you. It's okay to take care of yourself. It is not selfish because I am being told that you feel you're selfish when you do good things for yourself.
Yeah, correct.
You're not. You're not selfish at all. It is a basic human need to take care of ourselves. We are allowed to be content in life. Because happiness is contagious, my sweet. And the more people see you smiling, then all of a sudden they start smiling. So you're doing everybody a favor. It's not selfishness. So we have to change our thought processes on how we think about things. We need to think there is a silver lining. So if I'm smiling, my smiling now it's as simple as walking into the grocery store, and the person that's walking out the store, you smile at that person, and then they smile at you. And then guess what's going to happen? They're going to tell you, I've had a really bad day and you made my whole day. And you're going to see that you making yourself happy truly is changing other people's lives. So you in the end are still helping others. And I do hope you can see that, because it's true.
I will.
And you deserve it. And I don't want you to ever again say to yourself that you're a bad person, because you're not. Or that you deserve anything, because you don't deserve anything that is negative. You deserve all that the world has to offer that is good. And you've suffered long enough. And I know you know that.
Yes.
Thank you for the flashlight again. Appreciate you, Wendell.
That flashlight been going off a lot.
Yeah. He's like, preach it, sister, preach it.
Yeah.
So,
he knows. He knows.
Yeah. He knows what he's done. He knows.
He knows. He damaged me. He knows.
Yep. He certainly does. And sweetheart, I'm telling you, we can't allow people like that to take our power, to take our self-worth. We cannot allow people. So when we live, we have to live for ourselves. And happiness, and I know it sounds so cliche, but it's so true. Happiness begins with us. No man in the world can make you happy, but what he can do is up your happiness. He can ante up. So you're already happy, and then with his happiness, oh my gosh, you see what I mean? So you guys are actually complementing each other's happiness. There's no person on earth that can make you happy other than you and yourself, but they can enhance that happiness. So do the things that you need to do for yourself and quit worrying about it being selfish. You need a pair of darn shoes, get a pair of darn shoes. You like the blouse, get the blouse. If you need to get some special deodorant, get the special deodorant. Because I feel like you're not really doing a whole lot for yourself like you should be. Like it's always, and then you're staying in that house all the time. So, exactly, King. We can only help the happiness in others. Because happiness is very contagious. It really is. And it's a high vibrational emotion that can definitely change lives. And it's just simple stuff. for us to be doing in other people. Now, for us, it's hard, right? Because we've been beaten down so hard that it's hard for us to believe.
Act up.
But as you continue, you'll get there. You'll definitely get there. And he's telling me to tell you this. Nothing that you did deserved what you got. Quit beating yourself up.
Best.
Yeah, it is, Cara. It is very hard to shower. I mean, depression sets in, okay? And then everything triggers you, right? And then you have the fear factor of, oh my gosh, people. I mean, you build up literal walls because you don't want to be hurt.
Yes.
You know? So then you're isolating yourself, which is also a depressing thing. So not only are you not getting vitamin D from the sun, but you're not getting your social aspects that humans need, right? So it will definitely get to your head, and it will definitely create the scenario that you're in. But you do have the power, sweetheart, and I know you can pull through this, and I know that you can be happier. Yes, there's been scars, and no, scars do not heal all the way, but they do eventually become invisible if you work at it enough. And what that means is, from the surface, you're not going to see it, but yes, deep within inside, they're there, but they will no longer pain you. They're just an experience. And when you learn that all this that you've went through is actually this one huge lesson, and it's going to make you a stronger person tomorrow, it will all make sense later. Yeah, that flashlight's going off and on.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah.
So, yeah, just be kind to yourself, sweetheart. You deserve it. And I'm sorry that you went through that, because man, the betrayal, the pain, the suffering, I don't think people understand how difficult that is to go through time and time again. You know, it's a difficult thing. So it's understandable that you're in the position you're in. And it's okay not to be okay from time to time, but we can't allow it to drown us. We have to come up to the surface for air.
And there's a lot more, but he's just not saying it. There's a lot more.
Okay.
Like when he passed, there's more. He passed. I had broke up with him, if you don't mind me saying.
Yeah, that's fine. I just won't use it as a reading point if it comes up. So that's fine.
I broke up with him because he had a lot of like drinking issues and I'll say other issues. And I dealt with it for like 5.5 years, and I said enough is enough. I can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
And with all the cheating and everything. And I said enough is enough. It's over. And he thought I was faking. Like, he came the next day. I'm like, I told you enough is enough. We broke up. I moved a couple cities over, and I had a dream of him saying, walking by me, saying, oh, you look pretty. And I said, yeah, right. And then the next day I got a phone call saying that he passed away.
Oh my.
But he came to my dream. He came to my dream that night, and then the next day I got that call.
So do you feel that dream was a visitation from him? Like,
absolutely. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I don't know what it means with him walk by me saying that I look pretty, and I laugh at him and just kept walking. And then I got the phone call the next day. So I'm thinking that was him. I don't know what he was trying to say.
So I would say, based off of that was him trying to, well, that was a goodbye, but it was him trying to let you know that
Pies.
You are indeed beautiful. I mean, there was something that brought him to you, right? So
Yeah.
the problem is all the crap you went through beat you down to where you didn't believe it when he said it anymore, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, I have a feeling that very much so. Now, he isn't telling me this. This is me speaking. But that he, that was his way of starting the healing process. And there's the flashlight.
Okay.
So, yeah, he definitely affected a lot of people negatively, not just you. So he has a lot of work to be doing right now.
Yeah.
And I mean that, like when they pass away and they've done the things that he's done and it's created so much hurt for people, he has to now help those people that he hurt in the afterlife. And that's part of this reading right now, just so you know. But he's not done with just this reading. Like a simple sorry doesn't get him off the hook. Do you see what I'm saying? So he's going to have to do more than that. But that starts it. So I feel like that dream was the beginning to allow you to think through that. And I'm so sorry that happened, that he passed away and that you went through all those things, because then, there's no closure, and then you start feeling guilty about situations and so on and so forth. But
yes.
Again, I'm going to tell you, it wasn't you, it was him.
40 o'clock.
I have no idea what 40 o'clock means. But it says 40 o'clock. Okay. Do you have any questions for me? Because I feel like he's stepping back a little bit now that we've done that.
Well, my kids called him dad because he raised them. I just wanted to know if he sees them, because they growed up to beautiful young ladies. Does he watch over them? And does he still love me?
Oh yeah, he already said that earlier. He loved you. He loved you okay, so yes, now he has infinite love for you now because he's passed away and he knows what he had. But in life, he loved you as well as he knew how, if that makes sense. So yes, he still loves you. He cares about you deeply. The unfortunate of it is when a person has narcissistic sociopath disorder, or narcissism by itself, a lot of times what had created that for them is A, also having narcissistic parents, or B, having traumatic childhood, which then sometimes creates narcissism. The problem is they don't attach to people or bond to people the same way as you or I would, right? And so when he was living, he loved you, right? But he didn't respect you because of the situation he was in. And now he can say that he unconditionally loves you. And that's why he's here right now, coming through with this reading. And there's your flashlight.
Ask for it.
And there's your flashlight.
Mm-hmm.
Now, as far as the girls go, is there two?
Yes.
Okay, so he just said the two girls, so I just wanted to make sure that I got the number right.
Some of the ones he raised, the two, yes.
Okay. And he is aware of what they're doing and is and the K2 just flipped as well. So he is aware and there and proud. And he does care for those kids. More so now. I think there was a lot of complaining in life because he's telling me that. But right now, he sees things in a whole different light. If that makes any sense.
Yes.
And sweetie, I really do hope that this reading helps you to move on, because you do really deserve it. You really do deserve it. And I want you to be happy again. I really do. And that doesn't necessarily mean it has to be with another man, but just being happy in general and being able to get out of bed when you need to get out of bed. And it's such a vicious cycle that you're going through right now. And there's the flashlight again. So I do hope, honey, that this has helped you some.
It has. I just want to thank you so much. I appreciate it so much.
You're welcome, sweetheart. Is there any other questions that you may have before I let you go?
No, there's not.
Okay. All right, sweetie. Well, if you need anything, just because, you know, I'm a narcissistic abuse survivor too, feel free to reach out, sweetheart. Okay?
Thank you. And thank you for having me up.
You're welcome. Everybody, can we please give Cookie some big, big, big hearts and love? If we could do that for her, because she deserves all the love in the world. All right, sweet
All fiat mass.
Everyone.
all of a mass amount of hearts, he says.
Oh.
All right, sweetheart.
All right,
Much
thank
love.
you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Thank you for the flashlight. I'm going to go ahead and cleanse with the symbols real quick. And then I think I'm going to get some water. So if you're wearing ear pods or headsets, cover your ears, guys, because it's going to get loud. All right. Morning, Jen. Welcome in. All right. Thank you all for... It just said, hey, Jen. Did you hear that? Hey, Jen. All right. So, all right. Good night, King. Thanks so much for hanging out and for being interactive in the live. I appreciate you. I hope that you come back again. I will be going live again on Friday. So I go live every Tuesday night and Friday night, Pacific Standard Time, 10:30 p.m. So I do hope. And all lives will be influenced. In fact, I have to download 2 tonight to YouTube, but they will be available in raw form from beginning to the end on YouTube. So it will be that. All right. Love and light to you. Take care, King. So right now it is 2:44 a.m. my time, Pacific time. Aw, beautiful name. Love it. Beautiful name. Oh, okay. Your mountain time. All right. Miss Firefly, she's an Eastern. Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me because you don't have daylight savings time like we do. I wish we didn't have it. It's so rough. All right, guys, I'm going to turn on Vox for a little bit. I'm going to, because I feel like there's still spirit here that's wanting to converse. That's the end of the readings for the night, unfortunately, because I'm kind of drained now. But we'll go ahead and still speak with spirit. If you want to ask if your loved ones are here and spirit wants to respond, they still could. So just keep that in mind. Always ask and chat. But I'm going to go use the ladies' room and I'm going to step outside to just get some fresh air to kind of clear my lungs a little bit. But feel free to interact with spirit. TV. What about the TV? And then you can ask them to turn on and off the flashlight with questions. You can ask them to touch anything. Oh, I'm not scared. I'm never scared. There's nothing scary about what I do. So I want to make this abundantly clear. Yes. Yes, there are.
When you're going to bed.
When am I going to bed? Here in a little bit. There are times, right, when things can get awry, but I've learned to control my emotions, and I've learned to take charge and to set boundaries with spirit. And so I only pay attention to that which comes to me with love and light, and anything that has darkness, I basically ignore. Well, just like, your siblings that are trying to poke at you, if you have them, or bullies that want to pick at you, it's not going to be any fun if you don't pay them any attention, right? So if you do active ignore, they're just going to get bored and move on. So 9 times out of 10, there's only been a few times where I've dealt with some dark situations, but it was easily controlled later. So it's all what you choose to allow in. And I am definitely divinely protected. I do have really great spirit guides that protect me. But yeah. So it's not Hollywood, guys. It's not.
I'm gonna run out of time.
It's not all doom and gloom and demonic and all that crazy stuff. Okay. Now, can things get that way? Absolutely. But it's very rare. It's very rare. Okay. And it depends on what your intent is and what you're allowing to happen. So I'm going to go ahead and go use the bathroom.
Don't be caught.
Don't be caught. Caught doing what? I'm going to use the bathroom, go get some fresh air, drink a little bit of water, and then I'm going to come right back. So feel free to interact with them. Ask them to turn on and off the flashlight. Do whatever. And I'm going to turn up Vox a little bit so you can actually hear it. Okay. And I'll be right back. Hey, Spirit, talk to chat. They're going to be writing to you in chat. Read it and respond.
It will take. It on the chick. Implement those. Actually got some.
Yeah.
All right, it's me making the noise going out the door, guys.
Self.
It's
The point.
Yeah.
Yeah, what? Are you answering a question?
Yeah, that's fair.
So I just walked out there, right? Took a deep breath and I exhaled and I heard a man in my front yard. There's a homeless man sleeping in my front yard right now.
Gotcha.
So I came back in. I hope he's okay out there because it's raining and it's cold.
Coming up. Invested
But
Must.
it's not safe to really. I mean,
Highlighting.
I guess I could go give him a blanket. I don't know what. I just don't want it to be an unsafe situation. This happens to me all the time, Bree. They love my yard for some reason. I feel bad for them. I mean, it's not super cold. Like, it's not snowing here. I don't really know the temperature.
18.
I think it's like 39 or 40, something like that. I know, Jen, it's that wall because they can hide from things. I think you're right. Happens all the time. But he scared the holy bejeebus out of me because he was right by my porch where I was standing. Yeah. Well, and that long, you know, the ramp, they can sleep under there and be protected. Yeah, exactly. The wind. I feel bad. I mean, I really do. I feel like not everybody who's homeless, guys, are drug addicts and want to be homeless. The unfortunate of it is, and I don't know about where you live in the country, but here in Washington State, it's almost difficult to find housing now because you have to earn. The landlords are requiring first, last, and deposit, and then you have to earn 3 times the amount of rent. Well, 1 bedroom is $2,500, you know? So there is a housing crisis. So not everybody that's homeless is a bad person. And even those who choose to do those things aren't necessarily bad people, you know? But it's, people are not doing well. So it's just sad. Yeah, housing is sad. And I really do feel like it's across the country situation. But it's super, super expensive here. Like, it used to be one of the cheapest places to live, and now we have one of the highest minimum wages in the country and everything. I mean, ask Jennifer when she came here. Our groceries and she lives in Florida, right? And our groceries here in Washington were like triple the amount of what they are in Florida, if that makes any sense. Live is repeating. Spirit, are you wanting attention? Is that why the live is repeating? If so, turn off the flashlight.
April is going to do the.
Sorry. Yeah, the Chinese food, $25. Yeah, I know. It was expensive for one person. Yes, tell them when they get up and leave to leave the blanket. Yeah, I can do that. I might just go give them a blanket. I feel bad because it's raining out there. But
Anybody.
I don't know.
Dad.
Exactly, Freedom. It's a sad thing. It's really sad. My heart goes out to them, but you also have to be careful because there are the ones that are, you know, out of their minds. Some of them do have mental health conditions and aren't getting, because don't get me started on that. I've already been to the Capitol 1 million times on mental health situations trying to get funding, and it's nearly impossible to get these representatives to pay for things. But yeah, it's a sad situation all the way around. Too much systematical failures. Exactly. Yeah. So guys, kind of, if Bree, you have my number, I'm gonna take the one phone, but I'm gonna go give this guy a blanket because it's cold out there. When I stood out there, no, they certainly don't care about the people. So I'm gonna go give him a blanket real quick. But if I don't come back in, like in say 5 minutes, Bree, give me a call. Oh my gosh, that's horrible, Freedom. That's horrible. All right, let me give him the blanket. I'm gonna go grab. Oh, I have this new Christmas one that I just got. I'll hand him this because it's a soft one. Okay, I'll be right back.
Also, You'd have two selection post to explain.
Can I?
All right, I'm back.
Pass west.
It worked out. He was happy for the blanket.
Bagel pot.
Oh, okay. And it is kind of cold out there, to be honest. Poor guy.
The cost.
Exactly, Freedom. A lot of them are. And, I mean, that's another thing not to get me started on. But, you know, here they go and sacrifice years of their lives, even their family life. Because, yes, some of them do, like, you know, move from base to base. But when they're, you know, on duty or whatever, they're gone for a long period of time. So they lose family life, all this, and then they come back. There's no mental health counseling. There's no housing set up for them anymore. Yeah, it's just crazy.
Also,
So sad. And God bless our veterans. And honestly, if you can help a veteran, do it as best as you can. But a lot of them, you know, also suffer from PTSD based off of certain things that have happened. The military is not an easy thing for them to go through, and they sacrifice so much. So yeah, a lot of them are. Anyway, sorry to hijack your guys' spirit time, but it was a little concerning because I heard him and he scared me. But I'm glad that that worked out. He seemed very, very appreciative. That's right. Starts with us, Freedom. It starts with, hey, Kiwi, how are you, sweetheart? How are you today? Good morning. Spirit, can you tell Ducky what their name is?
Integrate.
Followed by the
It's funny because I was debating on not even going out there to get the fresh air, and I did it anyway. Thank you for the flashlight, Spirit. Appreciate it.
a injury.
Give me a break. Yeah,
You had an injury. What kind of injury did you have? Sorry, guys. I'm still got this darn cough.
The offender.
I'm good. We had a... Oh my gosh, that's live. I missed it. I didn't even see you go live. Is that you, Roy? Darn, I missed it. Maybe. Roy, I know you. It's definitely you. Turn on the flashlight, Roy. Are you happy for Friday? Oh, okay, so that was a Friends Live. Okay, gotcha. How fun. Yeah, maybe. Roy's a little smarty. He's the partier of the bunch. So
I had.
Ha ha. Time. So Roy is okay, so this is where people think I'm nuts, but it's true. So see that lion right there? The lion to the left of the screen? That guy? That's Roy. He is a spirited lion. He actually has a spirit that's attached to him, so that's the vessel, the lion. But Roy is there, and he is very much into alcohol, aka Jack and Coke, and being crazy and loud. So that's Roy.
Mike.
What's yours? I do have other spirited vessels. One's a bit of a troublemaker sometimes.
Online store.
So he's kind of put away right now in some salt. And the other one is actually back in my bedroom. Thank you for the
Should people want?
The flashlight, but can we turn that off now? Can you turn off the flashlight for me, Roy? Appreciate you doing that. If you would be so kind, sir. I'll bring you. Oh, last time he asked for a different type. Oh, he asked for Hennessy, didn't he, guys? Yeah, Dandy Andy. That's who it was. So, Roy, if you want me to do Hennessy on Friday, you got to turn off the flashlight so I know. Oh, well, that was instant. Okay. So he wants Hennessy instead of Jack. Because I remember him saying that last live. Too funny. Welcome back, Julie. So Spirit Julie's back.
Trying to.
All right, Roy, we got it. Hennessy it is. You never visited. Are you new here? Guys, is my camera a little fuzzy? Is that better? Are you a new spirit here? If so, can you touch something up on the desk up there? Can you touch?
Day with the charm.
Can you touch the red light at the top there and make it light up a bunch of different colors?
World Cup winner.
You heard a yes? Okay. Did you come through the portal?
It's the new.
The new spirit, did you come through the portal? Something about each night. Oh, the unfocused. Okay. No worries. Thanks for clarifying.
Maybe get such a.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
As quote.
That is awesome. Thank you for the flashlight. I love the snow, huh? She was all excited. Do you have bullets on her? Is that the lights that you're talking about? It's like a bullet light. So I was going to order some for mine, but then mine are so stubborn, I don't even know if they'd use them. Yes. Okay. Awesome.
Joe, for you.
This is one.
Hi, Juan. How are you?
Some more shot.
Down through this.
Dean from.
Roy? Oh, it's already off, sweetie. So I guess he can. He already did it for you. Good morning, Inspector Gadget. How are you? That's so funny. That was fast. I was getting ready to read it, and then all of a sudden I noticed, oh, it's already off. So, Roy is fast tonight. He was all excited about that Hennessy. You're peachy? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Thank you. So, Spirit, are there any spirits here for anybody in chat? Before I go and I end communication tonight, is there any spirits that are present for somebody in chat? If so, can you touch something up there on the desk? Yeah, I was starting to blind out too. Especially when I sit down in my chair, it's just right at eye level. Yeah, Freedom, I think that's with every spirit. Like, they have a preference on which tool they like to use for communication. Like mine, they really love the star and flashlight. But there are some that really like the REM pod, so it just really depends. Like tonight, the only thing that's really going is the K2s periodically in the REM pod. And other nights, it's the cat balls all night long in the REM pod. So it just depends on the spirit, I think. So it's really interesting. I mean, just like us, right? We have preferences. Some of us like seafood. Some of us don't. Some of us prefer soft blankets. Some of us prefer downed blankets. Who knows? It is interesting, though. And you know, the one question that I have lately, and I know this is just me in my mind and how I think sometimes, especially like in the paranormal investigator world where they're saying it's very important to respect spirits, which I feel it is, right? It's very, 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 very important to respect spirits. But how come they don't have the same feeling about living people? You know what I mean? We're all human. At least even the spirits used to be. I don't know where Counter is. I think so. He's been working days lately. Thanks, Jade. He's been working days lately, so he's probably sleeping, to be honest.
Obviously,
you're right.
Well, wait a minute. It's 6 o'clock, so he's probably just waking up, to be honest.
And
they can be feisty, but that's okay. It takes all kinds to make the world round, if you believe in a round world.
What?
I do, but not everybody does.
Be careful. What?
Oh, goodness. Sorry, Fire. I didn't mean to scare you.
To believe.
You got to believe what, darling? What are we believing in?
No doubt.
I'm Henri. Yeah, I think we all have our moments for sure. Roy, Julie wants to know if you can relay a message for her. Can you tell her daughter, Serena, that her mom misses her? Could you do that for her, Roy? Would you be able and willing?
Because...
Oh, I didn't even realize Brianna wasn't here. My bad. I guess next time I should probably check those type of things out, huh? Whoops.
Now...
Yeah.
Roy, Julie says, please and thank you. If you'd be... Last minute what?
See, Francis. Anya, come on.
Did he say see Francine and the light came on? Is that what he said?
And then...
All right, spirits, are you done communicating for the night? If you
don't.
What did he say? Don't?
No.
Yeah, I think everybody was lagging for some reason. On my end, everything seemed okay, but it could have been just TikTok.
It feels.
Here lately, TikTok's been a mess. And I'm talking a hot mess. Can't even send messages. Every time I send them, they disappear. Oh, what was it saying over and over again? Like a choo-choo train? It does, doesn't it?
Because
Oh, really, Bree? Sorry. So, spirits, are we done chatting, or are you wanting to continue to communicate? If you want to communicate more, we will. I have about another 20 minutes I can give you. I do have to wake up early to take my kiddo to school and do other things. But if you want to continue to communicate, I got 20 more minutes for you.
Exercise.
That felt like
Oh, rent here is $2,500. Yeah, I was just wanting to reiterate that for you. Don't think about moving or anything, unless it's out of state. That's funny.
include...
Do what? What do you two? Okay, I hear you two spirits talking amongst each other. What are you guys plotting? Because he told her to do it, and then she goes, "No, you do it." You're starting to get annoyed. Sorry, girl. It has an effect on certain people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yay! You're not supposed to agree with that. Roy.
I decide who.
No, you don't decide who. And if you want Hennessy on Friday, you best be nice to me, Roy. That was mean. He's decided. He's letting me know. Roy, you're funny. I seen you blip that K2 a little bit. I agree. Sure. I'm sure. Roy, you're full of spunk and vinegar all of a sudden. You feeling good? Yeah, I think that's what it is. They're used to having more music in the night, and I only played 2 songs.
At mid.
Oh, no. Oh, that's what you want, huh? You want music. If you want music, turn off that flashlight.
Hurry, we are in.
I can't hear what she's saying. Right? Julie says be nice, or else she's going to be taking over your drink. There will be no Hennessy. Oh, did you see that K2 on Roy just flip all the way to the red just now? Roy, you're funny. Turn off the flashlight, Sweet Pea. It's blinding me. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Did
he just say I appreciate you? In a deep voice?
Stodgy.
We are, aren't we?
Ellie, tell it.
So, Spirit Crazy wants to know, can you read chat?
Canelo.
Say an animal or a color for us, please.
You can
you read that and do that for? If you can read chat, can you let her know that you can? Because you guys have confirmed that a million times. Do it again for us.
What's say all?
What did he say? Let's say orange. Deluxe.
The snow.
A snow cone.
Anything.
Hey, Roy, can you turn on that flashlight if you guys are able to read chat? Can you confirm that? If you can read the chat on my phone, all my friends that are watching, can you turn on the flashlight so they know that you can? Hey, K-Ball. How are you? Yeah, they're a little on the spunky side tonight.
Sounds into difficult.
Is it? What do you mean it's too difficult? All you have to do is get the energy from the power grid, silly. Oh, that's a good one. I just heard that they did a fake dog wolf. They went roof. They are totally playing with us crazy. They are totally. Bafooey? Who are you calling a bafooey?
It's Jesse.
It's Jesse? Is that what it said?
He's nice.
Mark's up.
You have 2 new pups? Aw. That's awesome. Very cool. So the power grid. Oh, thank you for turning on the flashlight. Is it like a power strip? It's kind of like a power strip, but it's like an industrial one that you would like get from.
We overlap, say.
From like business sites. And then what I do is I have like this huge industrial cord that I attach to it, so that way it doesn't cause my fuses to burn out. And then the other thing is I do, which I haven't used yet, but Redbeard uses it all the time, and that's a plasma ball. I have one back in my room, And I have seen spirit manipulate it before. And so I believe it was Thunderchild. No, it was JV. Wrong person, sorry. It was JV that told me to start messing with it to see if they'll start using that as well for energy source. Because here lately they've been, I'll tell them to use the power grid, but it's like I'm constantly having to remind them. But it would be kind of cool if they want to use the plasma ball for you all to see, because when they touch it, right, all the electrical coils go to wherever they're touching. So that would be really cool. All right, Tori, honey. Appreciate you, sweetheart. Thanks for coming in. Sorry the spirits derailed you. But I hope you get good rest. Love you, darling. Thank you. So, hey, Spirit, Crazies want to know if you'll touch the rim, pardon me, the REM pod. Can you touch that pole for them?
No, I think it's
Yeah, it is kind of cool, isn't it, Fireflies? Yeah, I think it's cool too. So, and I've seen it happen a couple times on it. But it wasn't at demand, so it was at the time I was like, ooh, that's pretty cool. But it would be interesting if they could do it on demand as well. So, but that was JV. He said to kind of mess with it a little bit, make sure that they're going to do it, and then maybe you guys then can see a little kid hand on the plasma ball is what. Yeah, JV, exactly. So, and Redbeard uses one, but I haven't asked him. I don't know if a spirit has manipulated his or not. But I know that he has one from time to time on his lives. Roy, can you tell us what color those hearts are that Julie just typed? Right here. I'm going to pin it. Oh, maybe not. What color are those hearts? Can you tell us, Roy? It would be cool, Leslie. I think it would be pretty cool. It's amazing what spirit can actually do. What they can manipulate. I've had them like I've set up for a live, and I've had them take photos on my phone all by themselves. And all sorts of things. I've had them take a photo of me, which I wasn't too appreciative of. Oh, I didn't know Tank has one. He has so much stuff, though.
She calls me.
I've never even noticed that he did that. That's interesting. I'll have to ask him about that then. Tank's a good guy. I love Tank. Roy, what color is the heart that Julie put up there?
Margaret.
Roy. We heard you, Roy. Why you be changing your voice every time?
Towards both.
Oh, on the ground. You're right. Now that you say that, I know what you're talking about. Okay. You are correct.
0609.
0609. Are you answering Crazy's question? Because it's definitely not 0609.
My way.
Your way. What year is it, Roy?
New.
Yeah, it's a new year, but what year is it? Can you tell us the numbers? Silly.
We all want to enjoy.
We all want to enjoy what?
Private party.
A private party? Well, I thought that's what we were doing. Every Friday you get a private party. You get Jack and Coke. Next Friday you get Hennessy.
Nobody wants.
Right, we're still waiting for the color of the heart that Julie typed. See this right here? Look at this right here. It is not dark. Look at this right here. What color is that? Silly.
Free green.
You're cracking me up, sir.
Phantom, hello.
What?
Alex, good morning.
Hi, good morning, sir. How are you?
When Big Cat.
You're gonna take over Roy.
First up.
He is being a rebel. Roy's on it tonight. Being a little crazier than normal. He did say my way. Roy's an independent dude. Right, Roy? Bonjour, I hear you.
So I'll continue.
Did that gentleman just say architect?
No, yeah, what?
Roy, can you tell him how old you are? Roy, do me a favor and turn off the flashlight, darling. It's really... It's killing my eyes, honey. Can you do me a favor and get power from the power grid and turn it off, honey? Thank you for dimming it, but I would like it. Thank you, sweetheart. You're so sweet.
11.
You are not 11. I don't give 11-year-olds whiskey, silly. He's full of it tonight. Roy, you're cracking me up.
Well, I think he did.
Think so.
You think so? No, you're not. How old are you? What's your age? Roy's crazy. He being silly.
So may I have your hand?
May you have my hand? Not if you're 11, you can't. So how old are you? That is actually my life path number. For me, I don't know about Roy.
The gallows.
The gallows? No, no one's going to the gallows. Hey, Sergio. Thank you, sweetie. How are you, my friend? All right, Roy. Tell us how old you are, darling.
This is the industry that they...
Oh, you just told me. Troy, tell me how old you are, and then I'll play that song you just told me to play. Maybe fireflies? I don't know.
On
But my life path number is 11. I wonder
for Brexit.
Maybe his is too. Okay, Roy, you've already told me your age. It is necessary. Other people want to know. Yes, I know. I already know. Can you please let them know how old you are for me? Pretty please.
Please talk.
answer.
My God.
Well, answer the...
Hey, Sergio, how are you this morning?
You see...
Yeah, I can see. Can you tell me how old you are now?
Fulfill the... And it tried...
Thank you, Queen. Appreciate you. My queen bee, thou. Thank you, my darling. Appreciate you. All right. I'm going to play the song you want, but I want to know... Can you tell me how old you are, and then I'll play it?
New language.
No, I'm not angry. Actually, you're making us all smile because you're being silly and a little bit ornery. Yeah, thanks for the flashlight. Now, Mr. Roy, can you tell us how old you are? I need to know how old you are.
What people are arguing.
No one's arguing. Turn off the flashlight, Sweet Pea. It's blinding us. Please and thank you.
In the current...
Can you turn it all the way off? Thank you.
It was boring.
What do you mean?
You're 11.
That was a little kid saying you are 11. What the heck? So who's 11? Are you talking about me or someone else? You are. Yeah. Are you talking about my life path number? Is that what you're talking about? Yes. Okay. What about it? You like that number?
Well, I think this.
Can you turn off that flashlight again, Roy? Sorry, darling. I know you were answering me, but it's super bright.
The nation's
I'll play the song. Oh, thank you. I'll play the song, but Roy, real fast. How old are you? Can you tell us real quickly? It definitely was childlike. It sounded like a little boy, actually. Andre can be fun, dependent. Who's who was the child that we heard? Are you still here?
Whatever it may. Watch. What?
Table.
You're at the table, and then the flashlight turned on. Interesting.
This is.
So, hey, Roy, turn it off, and I'll play the song for you now, darling. I'm not going to force you to tell us how old you are if you're not wanting to. That was that little kid again. This time he said 10. He said 10 this time. What's your name, little one? Thank you, Roy. Hey, Google, play Three Little Birds.
Got it. Three Little Birds by Bob Marley and the Wailers. Here it is on Spotify.
Magic is Nick. This is in Somerset.
What's your name, little one? Can you tell us your name?
In Paddington.
You just said my name's Tom.
about what?
Tom or Tim? Started with T. What's your name again? Can you say it one more time?
Your wish.
Rise up this morning.
Good play.
Right, was this the right song? Is this the one you wanted me to play? Estimated.
It's always hard.
The people.
Yeah, I'm reformed.
Was that flashlight to tell me it's the correct song?
Stop.
If so, turn it off, Roy. Please. I'm ready to get the power from the power
We're
grid.
not a do you think?
Rise up this morning. Smile with the rising sun. Three little birds.
How close?
Thank you.
Colorful. Hello.
Hello.
Business.
Point.
Point. Hey, Google, stop. All right, Ray, there you go. There's your song. Hey, Google, stop. So crazy, was it
Time for
spirits that they wouldn't let you talk to, or like spirited dolls? I just think that's odd that they would. So I don't know. I feel like in order for it to be successful, sometimes it takes more people to talk to them. You know what I mean? So to me, that's just odd.
You do it.
You do it. You do it.
Who's party?
What are we doing?
Chernobyl.
Oh, Chernobyl. That's been a minute. Ray, are you a DJ? Okay, I got about a good 5 minutes, maybe 5 to 7 minutes left in me, Roy. Because I got to get up early. I got to get up in like less than 3 hours. So I need you to tell me, is there another song you want me to play, or are we done? Oh, I'm sorry, Crazy. That's strange.
At Harrod. To old school. Hey.
Well, I mean, I would understand that if it was her home, right? And she wasn't live and you went in her home and did that. But I don't know. To each their own. Who am I? Hey, Brooke. How are you, darling?
Terminus.
Well, let's just say this. In this live, I prefer chat to be interactive. The only thing that I request is that we are respectful. Other than that,
For 4 years.
do your thing. You brought it back? Uh-oh. Just meh? Are you? I'm sorry, you're just meh. It's never good. Hi, little one. I hear you again. What's your name?
Every day.
Every day. Julie's sending you hugs, little one. Who, whatever your name is. All right, I do want to ask though, Spirit, real quickly before I go, because I remember there was 2 children at the beginning of the beginning of the live that said they were lost. So I do want to express that if any spirit here wants to cross over and go be with their loved ones that have passed before them, I'll be more than happy to do that for you. But I need you to turn on a flashlight to let me know you want me to pray for you to do that. So I'm going to leave that invitation open to you. And if anybody wants to cross over,
Stay.
okay, you can stay here. That's why I'm asking for permission. You have free will.
Yeah, you can.
Stay more. Yeah. Sure they want more. Hey, Spirit.
Talk sports.
Julie wants to know, can you tell her if her daughter Serena crossed
Look
over?
at your skin.
Look at my skin? What about it?
It as an extent.
Witness.
Oh, wow. It has lipstick. My skin has lipstick? It's actually wearing off because of the water.
To the Anfield.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Name's Megan.
Nina wants to know if Kurt is around her sometimes. Can you answer that? Can you answer that? Hang on, Brooke. I missed it. What about Megan, honey? Ugh, this darn thing.
Will be case.
Which is this.
Reconsultate.
So I thought it was a pew pew. That's what it sounded like, but I wasn't sure. Thank you for the follow.
For dinner.
You heard the name's Megan? Oh, I missed that. I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
What about dinner? What do you want for dinner? Roy, can you tell Julie if Serena crossed over? Can you turn on the flashlight or say yes in the box, please? Or Great Bear, if you know the answer, that would be great.
For the next couple
to see.
So Spirit, read what Crazy said. Do you see what Crazy said? Can you answer her? Well, y'all got real quiet all of a sudden. Roy, did you get tired?
Yes, sir.
Are you ready for bed, Roy? I don't know what you're saying, buddy, because you're not finishing the sentence. It's cutting out. Female asking for Steven. Who's the female asking for Steven?
So what they do?
Oh, yes, I do. Lingered or angry. Hey, to the girl that we're hearing, is your name Megan?
Margaret.
Is the girl's name that we're listening to, the girl that we keep hearing, is her name Megan?
Did basement.
Yeah, I heard the Lola too.
Yeah. Great. Yeah, I heard that. It's ironic.
And it didn't sound like that one song. La 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 la. It sounded like something totally different. Okay, so how do I pronounce that? Is it Nishul or Nishul? Is it Nish or Nice? Nishul? Okay, perfect. All right. Can we see if is Nishul here? You're surrounded. Tell me about it. Bye. I hope you have a good night and a great day, whatever it is for you. Take care.
You want to?
So I guess it's not Megan, honey, because I never got a response.
It's not.
It's nice you'll hear.
Getting ready. People.
Penalty.
That one.
Julie says good night, spirits and sweet dreams. Can you tell Julie good night?
Relation. 2.
Julie.
Future.
I just heard sweet Julie. Can you tell her good night though?
I'm done some of
Or tell her sweet dreams. You got rhythm? Glad to hear it.
Yeah.
I got rhythm. Grand Rising. Hope you're well. Hey, Nishal, your daughter's wanting to know if you're here. Can you turn on the flashlight so that we know that you're here? TT is wondering if you are here. Can you do that for us? What the heck? Julie was trying to get them to say that color all night, and they just now said purple.
Now talk.
Right, look at it also.
What do you?
All right, so Isabel wants to know if there's anybody here for her. Is there any spirit here for Isabel?
Okay.
Ooh, K2 just blipped really big time on Roy. So if there's... Are you saying there's someone here detecting. For... You're detecting. Okay, hang on. You're detecting. Is there anyone here for Isabel?
Not the same.
It's not the same? Okay. If anyone's here for Isabel, can you please turn on the flashlight? Or touch a cat ball.
The penalty.
Oh.
The path. I think so.
You don't think so? Okay. All right, I got 1 minute left, and then I'm going to have to get off here. Any last questions, guys, for Spirit, in case? I have 1 minute before I have to do my closing comments and go to bed, because I have to wake up to take my daughter to school and get on with my day, the path. Thank you for flipping that K2 again. Roy, Julie says bye.
Bye.
Oh, he just said bye, Julie.
all day.
Corbin, yeah.
Corbin, yell.
Stop drink.
Let's not drink. Okay, well, you don't have to today. I won't have the Hennessy until Friday anyways. You heard that? All right, so I'm going to turn the camera around. Actually, no, I'm not. Sorry, guys. I'm not. I'm going to stretch, though.
To the British Parliament.
So just a little FYI, guys. I'm going to go ahead and close out Spirit communication. I have to do it a certain way. So, hey, Spirit, everybody, we do want to thank you so much for all the communication that you did with us this evening and this morning. We appreciate you greatly. I'm going to close out communication at this time, okay? I will be back.
Going off.
Yep, going off. I will be talking to you again on Friday if you're okay with that. But I'm going to go ahead and shut this off. You may not attach yourself to any of my equipment, any person in my home, including myself, and no one in my chat. Do we understand? Okay? I appreciate you again. You guys are wonderful. Thank you, Roy, for the fun. Bye now. He says bye now. All right, I'm going to turn this off. That's funny. All right. Well, everybody, I do appreciate you hanging out with me. You guys are the greatest. I really do have the best community. Appreciate all you guys tremendously. Thank you for the follow. I will go live again on Friday at 10:30 Pacific Standard Time. That's more of a kind of leisurely type of communication, kind of like what we did with Roy tonight. However, I do let Spirit lead. If there is a reading to happen, Spirit decides that. But generally, I'll do the readings on Tuesdays. So if you do want to get a reading, I usually do 3 to 4 on Tuesdays. So you would need to be in here when we take the name list to get on that list. I do not charge for readings. So therefore, just so you're aware, if you follow me, I will follow everybody back. However, I do not charge for readings. I do not DM asking if you want one. So if anybody does those things, it is not me, and either report them or ignore them, but just keep yourself safe because I don't want you guys to be swindled. Okay. So just keep that in mind. Oh, crazy. You're funny. That's okay. And that's the other thing. Gifts are not necessary. Yes, I do appreciate them. They do help me to get new equipment for the spirits to play with. I do have hopefully a trip planned in June to go investigate with a few other collaborations with paranormal investigators. So it does help me, but it's not required, guys. I don't expect anything. The only thing that I truly love is the fact that we're spending time today here together and that we're being respectful and enjoying our communications with spirits. I do appreciate all the likes you guys did above and beyond. We got over 123K. I mean, I couldn't ask for more than that. You too, John. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hope you have a great day too. So with that being said, y'all, remember that you are loved. You are important. You are worthy. And Christine, come back next Tuesday and try to get on the list, or Friday. I mean, I could, like how I was doing right now where I was asking if this person's here, turn on the flashlight. I could potentially try to do that for you on Friday for sure. But if not, try to come on Tuesday for a, to get on that list, and I'll do my best, if that's possible for you. Okay. Yeah, no problem. So again, 10:30 Pacific Standard Time. Sometimes it's not until 11 because I do have 3 autistic kiddos that sometimes it's hard to get them down on time. And I do do meditation before going live, so that way spirit communication is optimal. So anywhere in between 10:30 p.m. and 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thanks, Crazy. I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself, and I hope that you come back. Again, I do enjoy that you guys are so interactive in chat because it really does help build the energy for spirits to be more willing to communicate. And I just think overall it makes it a funner experience for everybody, right? So the Arcs visit on vacation. Yeah, they do visit on occasion. I do have Archangel Michael and Gabriel who come often. But thank you. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, like I tell everybody, like, so unfortunately they don't always come through, but that doesn't mean that your loved one isn't with you or visiting you, right? It doesn't mean that. It just means right now it's not the time for them to be vocal. You could be working on something that they, you know, maybe you're not ready for the message, or, you know, it's not the right timing yet. So just kind of keep that in mind. But yeah, I'm more than willing to continue to try when I have those opportunities. And because I'm really, you know, I really do. I want to be able to connect you guys to your loved ones so much. I mean, I don't think people realize how much I want to do that for people, but unfortunately it doesn't always happen. But I do my best, guys. I am human. So I get tired, I get drained. So, but anyways, again, thank you all. I hope to see you again on Friday. In the meantime, I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your week. Also, I do have what's called Creator of the Week every week. And if you wouldn't mind going to my page and giving that creator a follow and kind of checking out their content and seeing if it's something that you enjoy. I do in my favorites tab. If you go to my collections, all my creators of the week are in there, starting with War Criminal 7 until my last one this week was, is Jackie, who is Hoosier Paranormal. So if you guys would give them a check out, I'd appreciate that. But anyways, again, have a wonderful morning or night, whatever it is for you. And remember that you're loved, you're worthy, and I will talk to you soon. Bye, everybody.